watching with 24 thumbs up. Y'all are awesome. There's somebody actually in here. I don't know.
Rob Schultz.
There she
Good
is.
Morning.
Good morning.
ER. Said morning all.
Good morning. Good morning. What are you looking at, weirdo? The Swift driver's just standing over there at his fender watching the truck. I don't know what's up with him. I have no idea, man.
Taz. Said Meg's still asleep.
she's not ready to go yet. I don't know which way you're going.
Elkins. Said good hope you are as well.
I'm pretty good.
Lauren Porter. Said Meg says it's too early, LOL. Jenny Kehoe.
Too early for
Said
her.
good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, Jenny. I didn't have breakfast here, man. I was like, what?
John 123 Canada 42. Said GM Bobby and gang.
Good morning.
Taz. Said wishing he drove for a real company. Lauren Porter. Said hi, Deanna. Good morning, Bobby. Rick.
Good morning.
Said number 15 from the sunny side of the moon. Hello, Bob. Hope you're well and chat.
Been pretty good. So I got a half a tank of fuel, but I got a quarter of a tank of Reefer fuel. This trailer here, I don't know. It's just kind of uses a lot of fuel. Put on it there, Suburban. Or Tahoe, whatever you are. So I guess since I'm low on reefer fuel, I'm probably gonna go ahead and stop right up here because they didn't have any breakfast back there. They just, the picture that I showed you, you know, that's what they had on the menu for this morning. I was like, what the? No breakfast. So I may just go ahead and stop up here.
So trying to stay dry.
I was trying to stay dry. I heard that. I may go ahead and stop up here in time. That way I can get breakfast too. Breakfast and fuel all at one whack. Go ahead and get the diesel and the reefer fuel.
Rob Schultz said I gave the other captain a hard time about it. All in good fun.
Heck yeah. Diesel. I got a half a tank of diesel fuel, but the thing is if I don't go ahead and get it now, if I do like I did last week, then it's going to be 2 different fuel times that I'm going to have to log. So I may as well just go ahead and do them both right now, because if I don't do it, if I don't get the diesel fuel now, I'll end up having to get it sometime later today or by the end of the shift. And if I don't get reefer fuel here very soon, they're going to be calling me up saying, hey, you're running low on reefer fuel.
Said, good morning, Bobby and gang. Hope everyone has a great day.
Nice guy, how you
Rob
doing?
Schultz said they played very well. They are in first place.
And these reefers, they're designed.
Said GC Bobby.
GC go out. And these reefers are designed to, once they get to a certain point, they're supposed to shut down. Not all of them do, but they're supposed to shut down before they run out of fuel.
Rick
If they don't,
said Ho WYO.
if they don't, then what happens is you have to prime it, and man, that could take anywhere from 5 minutes to an hour and a half if it don't have the electronic primer on it. I don't know, this one, it should have the electronic primer on it, but let's not take no chances. How about it? And besides, I'm hungry too.
WYOBT said howdy Rick. Taz said hey WYOBT. WYOBT said Taz. One scuba dude said hello WYOBT smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Rick said don't break something that ain't broke.
There you go. And I gotta switch y'all over off of Starlink.
WYOBT
Man, look at how he's pulled up.
said scuba light blue heart
Look at
heart
that.
hands Jeetsy.
Crazy. Alright, we got 80,907 miles on the truck. 80,907. If y'all just seen that, but that dude poured his pee jug out right up there in the green truck. Lord have mercy, man. Buffer town. I'll be back in a minute.
Rick. Said at John 123 Canada 42 you go and live anytime soon. John 123 Canada 42. Said, well, I did, but I'm never sure when, and I need a new phone. Everyone is complaining that they have problem to hear it. John 123 Canada 42. Said, and I rewatch it and agree, not so good.
Alright, we got $415.35
Rick.
worth of fuel.
Said, yes, John, without a mic from the phone it's hard. You will always have to talk into the phone. The phone is fine, just need a mic.
Alright, $415.35.
Said John, I have had no problem hearing you when on your live.
Yeah, I haven't had any problems hearing you, but I don't get to get in there a lot.
John 123 Canada 42. Said, okay, Rick.
I didn't realize that I still had a last load of bills in here.
John 123 Canada 42. Said, okay, at one scuba dude. WYOBT. Said, nice scuba.
Lord have mercy, man. So I got me a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit and some tater tots.
Said, good morning.
Good,
Watching at work.
good morning.
Wanted to say good morning to all of you.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Tater tots.
Said, let's roll.
Let's roll.
We have 10 hours of drive time today.
Well, we won't drive 10 hours up. I'll try to get us parked at about 8:30. 8:45, something like that. And I don't like driving until my time runs completely out. I do it. I don't like to. Like last night, or yesterday, we drove until I had, I think it was 30 minutes, no, 25 minutes left. Wait a minute.
Edward S. Said, boom. CW Don't look at your shark.
Hey, you guys
Said watch
and
out,
gals.
Scuba Bobby is back.
Ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. We really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride.
Said good morning.
Now we do
John
love the Misfits
123
around here.
Canada 42.
How much do we love
Said
the
Rick,
Misfits?
but I just need a new phone. This phone won't charge while I am live streaming, so I got issue about this phone.
Freaking bunch.
WYOBT. Said boom.
These tater tots. That's weird. Alright. I don't know if I like that.
WYOBT.
Junior, how you doing?
Said Fluffin' Bunches. Tammy Reagan. Said hi Bobby.
Tammy, how you doing? I don't know. I wiped them wiper blades off.
WYOBT. Said Tammy. Rick. Said okay John. Carl Johnson.
Because they have bad
Said
mouth.
hope the biscuit has more flavor than yesterday.
Me too, man.
John 123 Canada 42. Said I understand number one scuba dude.
I don't know if wiping them blades
Edward
did any
S.
good or not.
Said looks like you are gonna run into some really nasty weather heading east.
That's what I was thinking
John
too. I was going to put that in the
123
title, but I
Canada
didn't.
42. Said GM and Tammy Reagan. One scuba dude. Said John the phone needs a new charge cart LOL.
Yeah, I don't know that helped a whole lot. I think it did a little bit wiping the blades off, but let's see how this biscuit is. I don't really like them tater tots. They're kind of spicy tasting for some reason or another. I've never got spicy tater tots from Flying J. Of course, I don't get a lot of tater tots from there.
Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, they say you should wipe off the blades when you clean the windshield.
Yeah.
Jim 64.
Whether
Said hi Bobby.
Jim, how you doing?
Said Bobby when wipers start showing what came off. When you wipe them, it's time to change them.
Right. It is time to change them. Did you see how black that paper towel was? I mean, it was black.
John 123 Canada 42. Said I will try to get 6 RAM at least. One scuba dude. Said howdy Jim 64. Jim 64. Said hi Rick and John 123. John 123 Canada 42. Said this is only Outlink 2. Rick. Said hi Jim. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey at Jim 64. JHH. Said good morning I subscribed to Lori G. Wyout, Susan and Raptor. Rick. Said yes Bobby I did.
It was black.
Jim 64. Said hi scuba dude. JHH. Said Bobby how are ya? Did you take your gummies and where you at?
We're in Texas,
WYOBT.
man.
Said we went to an awesome little dive bar with the best smoked wings I've had. JHH. Said I'm your 107 like. John 123 Canada 42. Said GMJHH. JHH. Said WYOBTS I subscribe to ya. Jim 64. Said hi Whiteout and Tammy.
No, you guys don't be telling people in here in the chat room that y'all subscribe to other people's channels. Don't do that. Because that triggers YouTube into thinking that we're a sub for sub channel and we're not. So if you subscribe to somebody's channel, tell them on their channel. Go to one of their videos and tell them there.
Said LOL okay JHH I don't plan on doing anything with it. JHH. Said you're amazing Bobby thanks for the shorts and entertainment.
You are welcome.
JHH. Said okay, so don't mention it in here then.
No, you go to their channel and you tell them on their channel. Anytime you do that, no matter where you're at, no matter whose channel you're following, even if you're on a subscribe for subscribe channel, you don't tell them on the channel that you're watching. You tell them on the channel that you do it to.
And I'm sure they do know. Jim64 said hi JHH and Carl.
Because YouTube will hold that against the channel.
Carl Johnson said hi Jim64. Tammy Reagan said hi Jim64.
See, used to, back when I first started doing YouTube, anybody in this chat right here could touch anybody's name and go to their channel. You can't do that anymore.
Said thanks for telling me, Bobby.
You're welcome. You can't do that anymore because YouTube found that people was going and doing the subscribe for subscribe, so they cut that out.
I don't want to get your channel taken down. John 123 Canada 42 said ha 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 scuba.
Well, I don't think it'll get taken down for it, but
said I learned the hard way, dang it, man.
But what they'll do is they'll limit my reach for people to be able to see me. They'll put me on what's called a shadow ban. And yes, those things are real.
Said WYO went diving for wings, LOL.
Diving for wings. Well, the wiping the blades seem to help a little bit. I don't normally do that. I don't normally wipe blades down. But it was streaking pretty bad. That's why, because used to, so when I first started YouTube, there was a lot of subscribe for subscribe channels. They call them grow channels.
Chanel is good alternative of TVN. Yes.
And all you had to do was go to one of those grow channels, live streams, and you could set and gain subscribers that way by said no streaking allowed. You subscribe to me and I'll subscribe to you, kind of thing is what it was. And all you had to do is touch their name and it would take you straight to their channel. And then they cut it completely out. Even the moderators couldn't do it for months, maybe a year, but at least several months. Even the moderators couldn't do it. Now the moderators can, but nobody else can. And I guess they've done that so that the moderators could, check channels in the live streams to see if they was new channels or whatnot.
Said, yeah, I thought you used to tap and it would take you to their channel to either see their videos or sub, but IG you can't anymore because of that.
Yep.
John 3000 said, good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, John.
Said it's disrespectful to a point to talk about somebody's streams when you're in another stream.
Yeah, it is kind of disrespectful.
Jim64 said, hi, D. Michaels.
And some channels won't let you do it at all. There's a lot of channels that won't let you do it.
John 123 Canada 42 said GM at John 3000.
And I've got to the point to where I don't like promoting anybody anymore because, and this is the reason why. Because there's certain people that you can promote like that, try to get them some help with viewers, and when your people starts going in there, they start putting wrenches beside their names.
Said, sorry, Bobby, thanks for the treatment.
They start putting wrenches beside their names, and then they stop coming to your channel because they have a wrench at the other channel. So I've about gotten to the point to where I'm not really interested in giving anybody a shout out for that reason. I ain't gonna say no names of who does it and who don't do it, but there's people out there that do it. I've lost quite a few people due to the wrenches like that. And I've got some that still comes in, even though they've got wrenches handed to them on the other channel.
Buddy said hello, Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how you doing?
J.E. changed.
But under most circumstances, once somebody gets a wrench on another channel, they'll stop going to the other channels.
One scuba dude said hello, buddy. J.E. changed. Said 117 like count. CW Sharp said that is right, Bobby can get in enough trouble by himself.
Yeah, I sure can. I ain't no doubt about that.
Said hello, scuba dude.
Buddy, how you doing? Alright, so we are in Abilene, Texas. We just filled up all the fuel tanks on the truck. I even went ahead and put DEF in there.
Said I don't want a wrench. I've gotten some, but I don't want them. I don't want no responsibility, LOL.
Yeah. Got my belly full. And we got about 10 hours on the clock. Now, I'm not going to use all that 10 hours, probably. I don't know.
Mike said, hey, buddy. Carl Johnson said, good morning, buddy. Molly Davis said, hello, scuba. Jim 64 said, hi, buddy. Carl Johnson said, how was the biscuit?
It was actually pretty good. It was tasty today. It wasn't like yesterday.
Said listening to good teaching. Thanks, Bobby.
Yeah, well.
64 said, hi, Molly. Molly Davis said, hi, buddy and Jim. Molly Davis said, hi, John. J.E.H. said, so, Bobby, when someone asks for the wrench, that's why you say why either don't need it, you have.
People don't, just because
etc. LOL.
people don't need
John
it. Everybody don't need a wrench that comes in.
Said good morning and Molly Davis. One scuba dude said good morning, Molly, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging.
Here's the thing about giving anybody and everybody wrenches that comes in. And I'll give you a prime example of it. There was a channel that I was trying to help grow a couple of years ago, and he handed out wrenches to every single body that come in there. Well, he had one person that come in there that absolutely hates me, does not like me at all. I mean, absolutely hates me for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't care. But he made that person a moderator. Well, that person went and blocked me from the channel every chance she got. So instead of helping him try to grow anymore, I quit helping him. And actually, well, I don't know about that, but anyway, just simply because he wanted to make everybody moderators so that they would come to his channel, he picked one that didn't like me, and all I was doing was trying to help his channel grow. So that's another thing about making everybody moderators. If you give somebody a wrench that really don't care about your channel, all they're going to do is hurt it. That's it.
The Hate family said hi from Mandurah, Western Australia.
Mia, how you doing? Who's from Australia? I missed that. Hey, mate. So giving anybody and everybody wrenches can work against you. It can help you, or it can work against you.
Said hi, Mia. Anna Metallica.
The Hey family, how you
Said
doing?
hello to all that just entered the chat.
Oh yeah, that laughing it down did help.
Said you okay, Molly says. John 123, Canada 42. Said GM and Mia Hughes. J.E. Change. Said so Bobby, what you mean is don't come in and say I subbed to this
do that.
Said Ben. Mommy Davis.
Don't even say you sub to my channel, because if you're talking on my channel, I know you subscribe.
Watson. Said plus blocking people don't help the channel. Carl Johnson.
Yeah, right. Blocking
Said
people
I have
don't.
wrenches in my toolbox.
Did you get that?
Don't need any more.
Did you get that
LOL.
video that I sent you, Gary, on Messenger?
Canada 42. Said GM and the Hate family and Anna Metallica had. Benjamin Blue. Said good morning, Bobby.
Benjamin hated.
Buddy Reed. Said did you see me on that channel? JHE.
Did I see you on that channel?
Said okay, sorry, I will just say high-end stuff like porn.
I don't think. Not the channel that I was talking about now.
Said Buddy. The Hate family. Said it's 9:56 p.m. here in Western Australia.
9:56. We got what?
Said hello, WYOBT.
We got 8:57 here.
Said yes. Rick.
I seen that
Said
man
it's
and
not
started
rocket
laughing.
science, just don't do it, Lord have mercy. JH. Said how are you, WYO? John 3000. Said set truck going. JH. Said hope I did not ruin your channel, Bobby.
You didn't ruin it, JH. I just when something's going like that, it needs to be stopped. I have to say something about it, because if I don't say something about it, then you'll keep doing it. Keep doing it. You ain't ruined the channel. Don't worry about it. Just listen to what I say. That's it. That's all.
JH. Said have you seen any DeLoreans in a while, Bobby?
Yesterday, man. Seen a DeLorean
Said
yesterday.
hello, Hate family.
Most people don't know. You know, most people don't know.
Get the hello to you.
So you have to inform them.
Said OMG. Benjamin Blue. Said same time here, 66 at. JH.
We got 72 degrees
Said
out here.
yes, I understand. JH. Said okay, 10 minus 4.
10 minus 4.
Once good.
Now, we don't have to
Said
talk about it no
Bobby
more.
wanted to see you on the Bobtail truck yesterday, LOL.
What? Dang.
JH. Said I'm glad you did inform me.
I'm trying to give everybody a chance.
Said full.
We are full. How you doing, Gears? Haven't seen you in a minute. I don't like to block people right off the bat. I mean, as soon as they start talking, or as soon as they do something wrong, I don't like to block people like that.
The Hate family. Said what highway are you on and where are you heading to today?
We're in Abilene, Texas, Interstate 20, headed to Georgia. I don't like to block people when they do something like that, just right off the bat. So,
John 3000. Said Bobby have a pickup or station wagon?
what?
Years. Said good.
I don't have a pickup or station
Said I
wagon.
hope you're doing good, Scuba.
Hello, Molly. Man, my freaking nose is running. I put some of that spray in my nostrils last night that Go Wild give me.
Years.
Good Lord.
Said delivery to Georgia.
My nose is running so bad this morning, it's not even funny.
Said Bobby. Scuba wanted to see you who are the Bobtail truck yesterday.
Oh.
JH. He said I'm doing a puzzle and watching you. Benjamin Blue. Said Bobby is a great guy, Mrs. Free.
Well, thank you, Benjamin. Thank you very much.
JH. Said allergies are attacking Bobby, LOL.
They're doing a number on me right now. Last night I couldn't breathe because my nose was stopped up.
Said Perfume's Benzodrex.
And I hit my nostrils with that. I don't know, the nasal stuff that Go Wild got me.
Once good.
And now it's running.
Said okay for now, Mom. It's something I will have to put up with from now on, I guess.
Now it's running non-stop. It's like it's in a freaking marathon. I guess I only put one squirt on each side though. Lord have mercy. Yeah, I was going to put something about the weather in the title, and I got to thinking, I thought, man.
Said, hope you feel better, man. I use Salute Noise props.
Yeah, I mean, I feel all right. It's just running. But I was going to put something about the weather in the title. And then I got to thinking, I thought, well, man, it's not even showing on my radar that it's raining here, and it was pouring down rain. So I don't know. I don't like putting weather stuff in my title because it always goes
Said, I have
opposite.
stopped smoking 19 years later. Mike. Said, now that my age is advanced, as they say, every time I eat I have to blow my dang nose face orange raised eyebrow.
Dang it, man.
One scuba dude. Said, WYO got your good LOL. Benjamin Blue.
Yes, you did.
Said, fingers and nose.
No, I don't put my fingers in my nose. That's just nasty. I try not to anyway.
James Ewing. Said, good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, James. That's just like, I don't like for people, here's another thing for you, JJ. I don't like for people to go to other channels and talk about my channel, good or bad, because that'll have an effect on this channel too. When people go to somebody else's channel and say something like, the only reason people's here watching your channel is because Ride Along Gang's not going.
One scuba dude. Said, morning,
You know, that hurts. That can hurt this channel too,
Said,
so.
weather can always change to you almost need like an AI weather temperature maybe on the screen, or like a location, but the problem with the location is YouTube and your company to be watching.
What?
JH. Said the stream. Buddy Reed. Said Mike, don't eat through your nose. Hello.
Don't eat through your nose.
Said, hey scuba. John 3000. Said, orange home truck. Mike. Said, LOL, buddy. Carl Johnson. Said, bottom line, stay in your lane, whatever channel you are in.
There you go. That's it. Stay in your lane.
Said, I was watching Storage War, LOL. Jerry Feige. Said, it's raining pepperoni in Michigan, Bobby.
Dang,
Molly
pepperoni.
Davis.
Lord have mercy.
Said, good morning, James. Rick. Said, face orange raised eyebrow. I don't use emojis, but I just have to, sorry. JEG.
Don't use what?
Said, yay. Benjamin Blue. Said, this is the best one ever.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Oh, Lord have mercy. I feel like I'm about to explode here.
CW.
I don't know what's going on.
Said they come up with new ideas and push you to use them and then punish for using too much and then move on to the next fabulous idea to push.
Yep, they will do
James
that.
Ewing. Said morning Molly.
YouTube actually popped up in my
Said I appreciate you. I don't say anything about your channel on others and I won't ever.
YouTube
John
actually
3000.
is trying to get me to
Said you
promote
like coffee
videos.
vanilla.
I don't like coffee.
Said I hope you understand Bobby.
I understand.
Dennis B.
I understand.
Said good morning Bobby from Sacramento, California.
Good morning, Dennis. How you doing?
Said I had a feeling that spring was coming. Benjamin Blue. Said dark nose. Rick. Said emojis.
Oh, emojis? Yeah. If you use the keyboard emojis, YouTube, they will get on you for that. If you use the YouTube emojis, oh, that's just fine and dandy. Dang. They had an army. Ooh, somebody's in trouble over there.
Buddy Reed. Said keyboard warriors just say what they want because they can and know that there may not be any repercussions.
Everybody put busted in the chat. They had an army, some kind of army tank over there.
Said catch the pepperoni to eat, but if raining cats and dogs don't do it.
Not a tank,
John
but
3000. Said gray along bus service.
somebody was in trouble. Looked like.
Said better keep my comments nice before the gun sound comes. Buddy Reed. Said busted. Carl Johnson.
Somebody busted back
Said
there.
busted.
Yeah.
JHH. Said busted.
They had a military vehicle with something sticking out from the front bumper. I don't know what.
I know how Raptor feels.
I don't know what that was, but something sticking out from the bumper from that military vehicle. Kind of looked like a camera, kind of.
Carl
Then they had
Johnson
2 cop cars behind it
said
with their
probably
lights
the
on.
Bears at a breakfast buffet.
And then they was undercovers or unmarks along the street, so somebody was in trouble. Unless they was doing some kind of practice thing. I just don't think that was it either. But it was only one military vehicle. Oh, we got a bear hiding in the weeds over there. Look at that.
Said Bradley Personal. Buddy Reed said that's to push the door in.
Could, yeah. It could have
John
been. Yeah, it could
3000
very well been.
said you like Porsche 911. Jerry Feige
Porsche
said we put
911.
the cats
All
and
right,
dogs in Johnny Rovet's
Never driven
machine.
one, but I could have. I had the opportunity to drive one and didn't.
Mike said Bradley Personal Carrier.
Sergeant Tom insisted that I drive his, and I didn't.
Said when H said bear, I thought I was looking out for a black bear. LOL. Rick
Well, he was black.
said not hiding very well.
He was hiding out in the open.
Buddy Reed said in John 3000 which car do you have? John 3000 said golf or T diesel. Rick said bunny hiding in the open. Oh Lord.
Right.
Once Kubani said Sergeant Tom had to leave the top down on the car. He was tall like me. LOL.
Yeah.
Dennis B
Yeah.
said Bobbywood Highway are on this morning going to Mississippi.
We're on Interstate 20.
Said one last thing to add, thanks for giving all of the viewers a chance in your channel that I do like.
Yeah, well. Gio, how you doing? Yeah, them wipers are doing a lot better since I wiped them down.
CW Future Shark said Bobby needs to keep a roll of paper towels within arm's reach. Carl Johnson
I used to do
said
that.
vacuum wipers for my pick-up truck yesterday was almost $50 for repair.
Dang it, man.
God have mercy, have they gone up in price?
They have, really.
Buddy Reed said breakfast time, I'll be back.
Ian, come on, man. We'll be here.
James Ewing said hey Gio.
hey, go out. Did I tell you that nasal spray is like phenomenal? That stuff works pretty dang good. Of course, one nostril's it went stopped back up, so.
Mike said hi, Barry. JHH said that Tesla semi-truck, I wonder how many times it has to stop. It probably stops more than it actually does getting to its destination. Barry 2005
They've got like,
said hi, Mike.
what, 500-mile range
Said,
on
saw
them?
your post, Bobby. Looks like you had a nice meal yesterday.
It was pretty good, but now with the barbecue,
Said morning BT. John 3000
I got 2 cups
said
of the
2000
sauce,
cc turbo diesel drink low is good for van Mercedes.
and I shouldn't have done that. I should have just got the one,
Said hey Barry.
because the 2 was too much.
Said hi James E. Mia Hughes.
But it was all good.
Said hey Bobby.
Mia, how you doing?
WYOBT. Said morning James. Barry 2005. Said hi Mia. Mia Hughes. Said hi Barry. John 3000 said for news Bet's address is okay. JHH said hi me good morning.
Man, I'm surprised it ain't flooded up there. Yeah, I tried to get up at 6 o'clock this morning. No, 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock this morning.
Said good morning.
Doug, how you doing? I tried to get up at 5 o'clock this morning and start driving, and when I woke up, it was still dark and it was raining. I was like, nah, it's probably not a good idea. Let me go back to sleep until it starts brightening up a little bit. So actually, I got up at, what was it, 7 o'clock? I think it was 7.
Barry 2005 said I would be tempted to use Vic if you have that in America for sinus probes.
Use what? Vicks? We do have that here. We do got it.
Barry 2005 said I was up and because I had to take a
that we hadn't got people throwing videos up yet showing of like getting in front of the Aurora trucks and slowing down and speeding up and, you know, aggravating the system. You know what I mean? I'm really surprised that I hadn't seen any videos like that. I'm not saying there's none out there, but I've only seen one video where they actually so-called followed the truck.
JHH said, will you be on later, Bobby, or how many miles is the trip today?
I'll be on for a few hours. Be on for at least 7 hours.
Said Texas toll roads have congestion pricing based on time of day and traffic. Now they are trying and starting to use that same pricing model with electric fuel pumps.
Really? Interesting. Going through the construction sites, like what we did.
Said, Bobby, I told my mom's husband your Lynchburg story about honking the horn. He says he probably knows the guys you scared and laughed so hard. He used to work W Sheriff's office here.
Oh, well, he probably does then. I don't know if it was two different departments on each side of the bridge or not. Now that I don't know. I don't know if it was the same department or two different departments. I believe it was two different departments, but I'm not 100% on that. I know the one, he was badly wanting to see me scare the ones on the other side of the bridge, because it was like, I don't know, 4 to 10, I think, on one side of the bridge, and then it was like, well, no, it was like 10 on one side and 10 on the other side. But he was so badly wanting to see the 10 on the opposite side of the bridge get scared. I was like, dude, you're trying to get...
Said, I'm not sure I'd mess with a truck with no driver, LOL.
You trying to get them to draw on me? He's like, no, they won't do that. I was like, Lord have mercy. I was scared to do it there for a second, but it was funny. It was funny. That one dude, the one that jumped the highest, he was probably about 6'5"-ish. And I would say up and around the 300-pound mark, maybe. He was a big guy. He wasn't little at all.
Buried 2005 said, Shark, so does that mean you can get cheaper fuel depending on the time of day? WYOBT said, too funny.
Yeah, it was good. I would love to have recorded that. I had that recorded. That would have been real good. But like with the construction that we went through, I guess it was El Paso yesterday. Was it El Paso? No, I don't think it was El Paso. It was
John
where was it?
123 Canada 42 said GM and Benjamin Bloom at Buried 2005.
Where everybody was on the frontage road, or hopping over on the frontage road, the white truck pulled across the median. Right there where the white truck pulled across the median. I wonder how the autonomous trucks, how well they handled that situation, where like I needed to get over.
Buried 2005 said, hi John 123. Benjamin Bloom said, Van Horn.
Was it Van Horn? No, it wasn't Van Horn, I don't think. I don't think it was Van Horn. It might have been somewhere along Pasos part, maybe. But I don't think it was El Paso. I think it was somewhere else. Might have been Van Horn. It was wherever the white truck crossed. It was wherever that was at. No, it was like it was after we left Van Horn. Somewhere in between it was yesterday's stream. Somewhere between Van Horn and Merkel. Odessa? Was it Odessa? Maybe? So would that truck automatically know to have got off on the frontage road and avoided that? If so, that would be cool. But maybe, I don't know if the computer would tell it in advance that which lane was closed for it to get over at the earliest possible convenient spot. If it would have rode it up all the way like I did, because I didn't know until I got right up to the end of it. Because that's where it seems like it would be messy for the autonomous truck, unless somebody just stopped to let it over.
One scuba noob said, "Howdy, Barry."
But I don't think I've ever seen one of those trucks in the Hammer Lane. I don't think.
J.E. Change said, "Autonomous truck, is that the cyber truck?"
No, the autonomous trucks are self-driving trucks. I mean, of course, the cyber trucks are autonomous, but what I'm talking about is not Tesla's. It's not Tesla brands. It's like Aurora, Waymo. There's several others, but
You just bullet said, "Hi guys."
hello.
CW Sharp said, "Barry, yes, that is the idea. Time of day and or higher
Sound like how
prices
you do.
based on electricity consumption overall." You just bullet said, "Spam."
You gonna spam? Oh, you got the spam emoji. My bad. Just don't go crazy with the spam, please.
You just bullet said, "Wrong way."
Welcome to, or congratulations on the 1 month free membership. I'm just
Benjamin
about it.
Blue said, "We have popcorn." Barry 2005 said, "Thanks Sharp." WYOBT said, "We saw the Zoom's autonomous taxi in Vegas. It was creepy, LOL."
What was the name of it? Was it Waymo? Or Aurora?
One scuba noob said, "Just no spamming the wrong way, LOL."
Because now one of those companies, one of them bigger autonomous companies, owns a lot of those taxis, like out in San Francisco. Waymo, it seems like, is the popular one out in San Francisco. Seems like. Zook.
WYOBT.
Zooks.
Said Zooks, ZOOX.
Okay, gotcha. Zooks. I hadn't heard of that one. Zooks. God dang it, Zooks. That's not how that actually goes. It actually says ghosts. And it's, you know, if you've watched 13 Ghosts, you'd know what I was getting at. Did you say ghosts? Sometimes I wish this wasn't a family-friendly channel. I would actually like to be able to just vocalize stuff the way I like to do it, but unfortunately we're family-friendly, so I can't. Dang, look at them mud flaps.
Said I thought WYO had already started to party and could not take
I have never in my life seen mud flaps like that, ever. On any truck, I've never seen, that's weird. I don't see how they actually do their job like that. Unless their job is twerking.
Said that's why meetups are extra fun.
Yeah, you do hear a little bit different language out of me on the meetups. I do talk a little bit different. Usually, I'll wait and let whoever I meet up with.
Said, sir, your mud flaps are a bit too high. Benjamin Bloom said, big ones flaps.
You know, start that
said
off.
A lot, it would get out of hand.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? But not always. Sometimes I'll just pop them on out myself. Let's go, man. Come on.
Barry 2005 said, hi, Scuba. How you doing?
Oh, have mercy. Scoot over, man. You got plenty over there. Do it. Scoot over.
Edward S. said, Amazon mud flaps, LOL.
Timu mud flaps. Dang. I can still see them jumping up and down.
You can say what you want to. You say it in a somewhat polite manner.
Yeah.
Once the buddy
Right.
said, doing okay for now, Barry. CW Sharp said, I do not know where, but there have been a lot of videos of those trucks on the I-45 run between Dallas and Houston. Mostly of the trucks and accidents or making mistakes.
Yeah, that's where most of them's at. But now the Aurora is starting to pop up here on 20 quite a bit. Which it seems like you would see more on 20 than you do, because they've got their yard up here in Fort Worth. I think they got 2 yards, but I know they've got the one coming into Fort Worth.
Said hello, Barry B. John 3000 said big box Amazon truck. JHH said Tesla mud flaps, they're electric, but he left his remote at the gas station with the mud flaps in the up position. LOL.
His mud flaps was twerking, man.
WYOBT said buddy.
Twerking a baby. What are you doing, man? Why was your fuel cap off?
Gary Watson said the construction was in Odessa.
Yeah, Odessa. That's where I'm thinking it was Odessa. That's what I'm thinking too, it was Odessa.
Said those driverless cars are used a lot in Arizona now, and they are pushing them in Vegas now. Benjamin Bloom said George Sterling. JHH said should have clipped that saying the title twerking mud flaps.
YouTube don't like the word twerking. I done a short with the word twerking on it, and they unmonetized it. Well, no, they didn't unmonetize it. My bad. They limited it.
Rick said ID had to bite my tongue in chat out of respect for your channel due to stupid comments.
Huh? Missed that. All I got was stupid comments. I mean, I probably actually shouldn't be saying twerking in the live stream either, but saying it in a live stream might be a little different.
Gary Watson said we clipped one before.
One of those mud flaps before? Huh. Interesting. I forget stuff a lot.
J.H. said those limited mean they shorten your tail.
It means limited means they only show it to a certain amount of people, and then the rest is cut out to where they can't see it.
Benjamin Blue said same truck again. Otto, that's me bareface. Said just arrived in California from Texas, still need some miles to make delivery tomorrow.
Dang it.
Gary
Already out in California?
said yes.
He's doing some moving. I don't remember that. Huh.
J.H. said oh okay. Carl Johnson said Bobby, we all know you like twerking when not in view of the camera.
Dang it, man. Well, maybe I have seen him like that before. Maybe I just lied. I don't know. Gary's saying I'm a liar.
WYOBT said howdy Otto. Buddy Reed said I think the one Gary was referring to was where the trailer was funny dancing around.
Well, that's the one I was referring to. The twerking one.
John 120
That got limited because I put twerking in it.
said GM and Buddy Reed. Gary Watson said LOL. Benjamin Blue said no.
Nope.
Buddy Reed said hello John. John 123 Canada 42 said GM and CW Sharp. One scuba dude said those mud flaps were moving more than a big woman in stretch pants in a Walmart store.
Lord have mercy,
Rick
son.
said nope, he don't dance and he don't sing, just ask him, he will tell you. Otto, that's me bareface. Said from Ops, I forgot I stopped in Roswell to take my rest. LOL, so from Roswell to Needles, Cali.
Gotcha. Roswell's a cool little town. That was a good one, Will, too. All except for the crash. Now, the crash wasn't good. That crash was severe. I mean, it didn't look severe, but
Carl Johnson
I was in a lot of pain for a couple of months
that
after
is an
that.
image I don't want to see. J.H. said the mud flaps were dancing to a tune and did not realize they were on camera. LOL, dang it, man.
Dang it, man.
CW Sharp said maybe because I-20 goes past state lines and different states may have different rules, but please remember I know nothing. LOL.
I know nothing
John
about
123
anything.
Canada 42 said Bobby they're a Canada trucker now evil all.
There's Canada trucker what?
Rick said you think scuba the view of that will be hard to lose. One scuba dude said you welcome
they've got
Said
them fixed
what
up
kind
to
of
where
noise
they.
is it, Benjamin? 69 Seagulls 1.
I don't know, man.
Said pull into next buck C so I can piss. John 123 Canada 42. Said it buried 2005 sometime they don't put it downtown. Gary Watson. Said was that one in the passing lane?
No, he was over in the slow lane. I think. He might have been in the passing lane, but I think he was in the slow lane.
Buddy Reed. Said stopwatch blue hand timer. Rick. Said nobody in the truck to get out and clean it off.
No, they've got people in them. They're not. They've only run one trip without a person in the truck. They've only done that one time. After they'd done that one trip, they put. That was the only trip they done. They just wanted to do that trip, I think, just to put it on the logbook, put it on the record that it's been done.
Benjamin Bloom. Said 68 today in Minnesota. Rick. Said oh okay.
But now you take like the Maverick trucks or any of the other trucks that has those that uses the cameras for the rear views. Supposedly them things, the weather does not affect the visual on them things at all. They don't freeze up. The rainwater
Said GM all.
doesn't affect it. They don't fog up. So whatever it is that keeps those from doing that, I'm sure they got the same technology on the autonomous trucks. I'm guessing. Whatever that is that they use for those to keep them from doing it.
Rick. Said just to see what the truck damages LOL. One scuba dude. Said don't we have a driver in the seat and a computer geek in trucks for now?
They do. They've got a driver in the seat and the computer geek in the passenger seat. The sleepers don't have beds in them. They're all computer. It's 100% computer back there. But Aurora did do the one run without anybody in the truck.
Said perhaps there is a small heater in them similar to some mirrors.
Maybe, could be. Speed up just a little bit.
CW Sharp. Said Rick. Always worried about minor details.
You're overthinking it, son.
Rick. Said I know it's just for long hauls, but I won't see a driverless truck go into downtown Boston.
Holiday Terminal to
Said
Terminal.
Shark Funny.
Like the one that we run into in Phoenix was a big distribution warehouse, whatever.
Once Canoe. Said in winter they will scrap someone to keep snow and ice clear. LOL. Rick. Said LMFAO Scuba. effort killed me minus 2 seconds. Need a refresh.
Dang it, man. Refresh that thing. Fort Worth 75 miles, Weatherford 47. We got 9:57 in the AM here in Strong, Texas. According to the truck, we got 73 degrees out here.
James Ewing said, look like car catch on fire on black car under that red car. Wow.
Man. But then again, he might have picked it up that way. Dang, that was a bunch of birds on the overpass. Bunch.
Benjamin Bloom said about
bit.
Long Island Dave. Said hi, Dennis.
you know, not too many truckers uses CBs nowadays, so really ain't even a point in having one. Not really.
James White said catfish ponds in Mississippi.
Yeah, we passed by
John
them things
Eagle
last week.
Dad said thank God for our movies to keep it alive.
I know, right?
A ghost of the now said good morning Bobby.
Good morning, Gus.
Benjamin
How you
Blue
doing?
said Bobby, is this the food channel? LOL.
Is it the food channel? I don't know. A little bit of food, a little bit of trucking.
Mike said yeah, I wasn't sure if it was still popular these days because of cell phones and internet.
No, it's
One
not.
scuba
It's
dude
not popular.
said he wants a CD. I have 3 base units and 1 for the auto. Buddy Reed said you bet it is Benjamin. Tom Kearney said food channel. This is the grazing channel. Rick said no, this is a trucking stream. We just get hungry at times. A ghost of the now said this is armchair trucking. Rick
Armchair
said
trucking.
gotta eat to survive, man.
Yeah,
John Van Donken said breaker breaker big 10-4.
Breaker 19.
Long Island Dave said scuba, I had a doctor base unit with an amplifier. I talk skip all over the world. A ghost of the now said my lazy boy rides smooth face blue smiling.
Alright.
Marion 2005 said scuba CD so far as I know is almost non-existent over here.
It's pretty much non-existent
John
over
Van
here. I mean, people use
Said
them,
it's
but
getting quite popular over here again. Lauren Porter said I'm in the corner. Looking
bowls of noodles.
Lauren Warner said yes, Cuba. Rob Noble said good morning, Bobby and y'all misfits.
Good morning, Rob. How you doing today? That would have been a good pull-off spot to got me some water, man. I was in the hammer lane, so could not do it.
Benjamin Blue said, oh, 195.
195, let's go. Just a friendly reminder. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, launch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
Mike G said good morning, Rob. A ghost of the man said stay hydrated. Yowza.
Yowza.
Once Kubadu said Lauren Bates
crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches.
Lauren Porter said it does ghost. John Van Dongen said Smokey and the Bandit Convoy. Everybody wanted a CV. Michael G said salt butter. Married 2005 said a ghost of the now. Just out of interest, what country do you think I'm in? SC Night Scheme said I just hit the thumbs up. Forgot to do it when it started.
Dang it, man.
Buddy Reed said click it more ticket.
I used to remind people a lot more, but I don't do it much anymore. I do it a little
A
bit,
ghost
but
of the now said yes, must be local sourced honey. Has to do with local plant life. Lauren Porter said a ghost of the now said it buried 2005 UK. Blue beans said what the sheesh.
the sheesh, man.
Legend of Blue said finger red number 1.
midnight, but
One scuba dude said, "Yep, Barry, I-95 comes to me."
I wasn't interested in starting up at midnight. And it didn't have to, so if I would have had to, then I would have, but I didn't have to, so no point in doing what you don't want to do if you don't have to do it. To Richmond, Virginia, anyway. That's a pretty good stretch, huh? I mean, pretty good distance-wise.
Benjamin Blue said, "I-35 is not good."
brakes for, man.
Benjamin Blue said I-94 is okay.
trucks over there. I think they got about 15 or 20 from that yard, which means quite a few of them's out on the road today.
or the storm is headed north. Benjamin Bloom. Set water. Buddy Reed. Said perhaps replace one. Lori C.O. Said hey Bobby, hey everyone. Long Island Dave. Said nice mud. Benjamin Bloom. Said shh. Buddy Reed. Said hello Lori. Cool beans. Said time for a break, cleaning wears you out fast.
Yeah, it does.
Long Island Dave. Said hi Lori C.O. Lori C.O. Said hey buddy, how are you doing?
there is actually, they got good food in there. Pretty good barbecue.
Lori C.O. said, Bobby, I'm doing good. How are you all?
I'm doing pretty good, if not better.
Soul Dasher Joni said, hey, waiting for an order.
Waiting for an
One
order.
scuba dude said, Bobby, just don't buy any waters if you know what I mean.
No,
Buddy Reed
I'm not.
said, okay, Lori. Covering everything outside. Edward S. said, weather headed north. You may pass between the weather. Wasn't it in Tyler where you stopped for the light show?
Yeah.
Benjamin Blue
Tyler is where I had
said,
that
Shell.
tremendous storm at.
One scuba dude said, hello, Lori C. Smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. CW get your shark. Said, then stop and get it. Lori C.O. said, buddy, I'm glad you're doing okay. I don't know about where you're at. It's so humid where I'm at. Stay cool and be safe.
put up on Facebook the white car out in the driveway. It seems like I've seen that car before, but I'm not 100%. Careful out there, Johnny. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging in in case you on the next go around.
Marlene STR said hello, Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing today? Fishman.
John 3000 said Bandbox Box CEO. Marlene STR said hanging in their Bobby home all went well with the card thing. Gary Watson said fish.
Hope all went well with the
Benjamin Blue
car.
said leaving this time later.
Oh yeah, the medical card. I forgot about that. I was going to mention that at the start of the stream, and I forgot to do it. Thanks for reminding me.
Said Lori Sam Chandelier back and forth on the chandelier LOL.
So yeah, I called them yesterday. After I ended the stream, I went ahead and called them.
Said hi to Marlene STR.
And it was actually a quick call. I figured I'd been on hold forever, but I asked her. Yeah, the medical card. I asked her. I said, "Hey," I said, "You know, I just done my medical certification like 2 months ago." I said, "Does this mean that I have to go back and do it again?" And she said, "No." She said, "No, you don't have to go back and do it again." She said, "What?" She said, "All we're doing is letting everybody know." She said, "We're letting everybody know that that we're switching. That is switching over to the National Registry." She said, "From now on, it'll all be electronic." And but she said that my medical certification's good. That I don't have to worry about it. And I was like, right on. I said, I was worried. I said, because the way it read, I thought I was going to have to go do it again. But everything's good on it.
Alice Usher said hi, Marlene. Marlene STR said hi, Lori CO. Marlene STR said hi, Alice. Alice Usher said hi, Gary. Gary Watson said good.
Yeah. And see, the reason why I was worried about having to go back and do it again, not really worried, but what made me think that I may
Said hi and Alice Usher.
have to go back and do it again is because
Said you have a weird rattle of late coming through. Maybe brought up before as I have been gone a few days.
I don't know. If the place where I got my med card redone, if they're not going to be a part of the national registry, that's what made me wonder if I had to go do it again.
Said that's great, Bobby. I hate worrying about things. I'm sure you dreaded the call, but glad it turned out.
Yeah. Something less to worry about now. But that's the reason why I wasn't sure if I was going to have to retake it or not. And the deadline, on the paper that they sent was like June 15th, with an absolute deadline of, I think that.
Tom Kearney said Steven's the fan for the phone to keep it cool.
But I was just worried that I was going to have to get another one done by then is what I was worried, because like I said, the place that I went to, I don't know if they're going to be a part of the national registry, or I don't know how that's going to work out. Because I sure hope next time I go do it, I get to go back to the same place. I've used them guys for the last several years.
Said wipers seem to be doing okay since cleaning.
Yeah, they're doing a lot better since I cleaned them, a lot better. But I've used the particular place where I went to, I've used them for the last ever since the incident of Miss Mean Nurse. We'll just call her that, Miss Mean Nurse. And that's what she was a licensed practical nurse, not a doctor. But ever since the incident with her, I've always used the one that I went to this last go around. Because I had used that other facility. That was the second or third time that I had used that particular facility. And when that happened, that was the last time that I used them.
John 3000 said, do you like one Mini Cooper?
Mini Cooper? I mean, I don't know. When it comes to cars, all I can base opinions on is what they look like. I've never driven a Mini Cooper. My sister had one. I don't know if it was a good car or not, or she might have one. I don't know if she had or has. It's one or the other. But I don't have no particular drawing to any particular cars, or vehicles for that matter. I like cars that don't stick me in the shop a lot and don't break the bank,
Mary 2005 said we sold Mini S back in the day for years.
with the national with the medical cards being in the national registry now. Yeah, he was. The thing is I don't actually have to carry the hard copy anymore, or the paper copy. Well, I might have to carry mine until the next go. I don't know, but we don't have to carry those paper copies anymore because they're setting the system up to where as soon as when the cop pulls you over and does all your info, see, that's one of the things they asked you for is your medical card with your license. Yeah, your license, all your truck info in it, you know, insurance and whatnot. But now, when they get your license, if you're a part of that national registry, I know, right? If your state is a part of that national registry, you don't have to give them you don't have to give them that paper copy of your medical card now, because it's in the system. It's in their system when they look everything up. Scary right there, how close he got. That's what I hate. You know, 2 lanes is good, and 3 and 4 lanes is good as far as traffic goes. But as far as big trucks go, they seem to be more narrow.
To have your medical examination redone to comply with the National Registry rules. Rick.
I don't have to have it redone now.
I was going to ask Pause. That's how you left the street journey, but I didn't want to pry.
Well, I meant to have told everybody right off the bat. I meant to have started a stream up with that, and something happened. I don't know what happened. I forgot. Something sidetracked me, and I forgot.
Said good solution is copy Canada medical public free cost.
But yeah, when there's 4 lanes, I guess it just seems like the lanes are more narrow. They might not be, but it seems like they are.
Buddy Reed said hello.
I mean, now it don't, but back there it did.
CW Too Sharp said always carry your paper card. Bobby, you above all know just how dependable the internet and systems are.
I know, right? I'll always keep the paper one,
said
but...
hi, Rick. Geo79 said hello, Lori CO. Gary Watson said nothing is free.
Not in America.
Lori CO. said Geo. James Ewing said danger. One scuba dude said howdy Geo. Provided at no cost. Rick said we do listen to you, Bobby, or at least most of us do. We worry when things go south with you.
Right.
Rick said hi, Alice.
Well, okay, then that'll bring me to the other fact of a couple of days ago. I know a lot of you was in here when I said I got some bad news, and I never did elaborate on that bad news.
Said well. Glad it all worked out. Gary Watson said, LOL, it costs to breath the air.
Right. It costs us to wake your butt up every day. So to elaborate on the bad news that I got, like, what was it, 3 days ago, that I never did go into detail or explain what the bad news was.
Buddy Reed said, what does that cost, Gary?
My cousin passed away. Was it 3 days? Was it 2 days ago? 3 days ago? I think it was 3 days ago. It was the one that got me into trucking. The one that got me this particular.
3,000 said Canada or Australia have good systems, sanitary free cost for basic problem. For example, dental you pay more for eyes, glass pay.
It was the one that kept on and kept on and kept on until I come to work with these guys. So yeah, that was the bad news that I got the other day that I never did explain to anybody.
Mary 2005 said, really sorry to hear, Bobby. Rick said, oh, Bobby, sorry to hear about that. Bless his heart, sir. Benjamin Bloom said, sorry about that.
Thank y'all. Thank you. But yeah, he was the
Long
one.
Island Dave
He was the one that put me in the
said,
truck
I
the very
remember
first time.
1970s walking in the doctor's. He signed the medical card and walked out. Lori C.O.
Signed the medical
said,
card and
my
walked out.
condolences, Bobby.
Dang.
People hugging. Anna Metallica said, I'm so sorry to hear that your cousin passed away, Bobby. Lil Momo said, hey all.
Little Momo,
Long
how you
Island
doing?
Dave said, sorry, Bobby. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said, my thoughts are with you and your family, Bobby. Anna Metallica said, I send my deepest thoughts and condolences to you. C.W. Sharp said, sorry to hear that, Bobby. Now he is riding shotgun with you.
Right.
Lori G said, hi, Bobby, my condolences.
Lori G, how you doing? Thank you.
James Ewing said, sorry for your loss, Bobby. I was noticed other day. Marlene STR said, sorry to hear that, Bobby. Is could tell in your voice that you were down. Love and prayers for you and prayers. John 123 Canada 42 said, GM at Lori G. Benjamin Bloom said, front seat with you. Lori G said, hi, John 123.
Got disco lights on the left-hand side. Ooh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bears, son.
123 Canada 42 said, GM at
Oh, he
Marlene
fed 'em.
STR and James Ewing at Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Long Island Dave said, hi, Lori G. James Ewing said, prayers for family and friends. Marlene STR said, hi, John. John 3000 said, bless. Anna Metallica said, John Canada. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said, what DDI you do? Lori G said, hi, Long Island Dave. Mary 2005 said, just think, Bobby, if you haven't had gone in the truck, you wouldn't have met all of us.
Right.
Lori G
True that.
said, hi, Marlene.
And if it hadn't been for him, I probably wouldn't have gotten a truck.
42 said, hey, and
He was the one that put me in the very first big rig
said,
and
was your cousin from your hometown?
took me for a ride. He lived there close. Yeah.
Marlene
But he was the one that put me in the truck for the very first time when I was young, probably
said, hello, Lori.
probably 8 to 10 years old, maybe, if not. Well, I was younger than 10, somewhere between 7 and 10, something like that.
Mary 2005 said, hi, Lori G. Kyle Lundmark said, good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, Kyle.
STR said, Meg didn't work out, saying what you do, LOL.
Sometimes she does and sometimes she don't. Sometimes she just flabbers her lips, I think. Her mechanical thin lips.
Said, hi, Scuba. Lori G said, hello, Scuba. Benjamin Bloom said, 70 now. John 3000 said, there is easy pass roads. Lori G said, hey, Mary. C.W. Sharp said, Bobby C, and you always remember that day.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't remember exactly how old I was, but I remember the very first that very first time.
Said Meg is quirky, LOL.
It was a cab over truck, and I sit on the doghouse, what they called the doghouse. My other brother, or whoever, I think it was Donnie. Could have been my aunt, but I think it was Donnie.
Said, good morning, Kyle.
Sit over beside the door.
Said, hey, Lori. James Ewing. Said, hey, John. Lori G. Said, hey, James.
And now, out of all the years that me and him drove out here at the same point in time, I only ever met up with him one time out here on the road. That was it. There was once that he passed by me while I was at the truck stop. But we only ever met up one time.
Married 2005. Said, Donnie was so funny I can meet you. Kyle Lundmark. Said, hi, Lori, how you doing?
But through most of my career, most of my career has been East Coast, east of the Mississippi, and most of his career was west of the Mississippi, which...
Lori G. Said, Kyle, I'm okay and you.
Dang, what's up, tires bounce?
Said, Mary, take Meg home. He will replace her with her sister.
So that's the reason, I guess, one of the reasons why we never did run into each other too much.
John 123 Canada.
Or didn't run into each other any more than that.
Said, Kyle Lundmark. John 3000. Said, black pickup. Lori G. Said, hi, Rick. CW Sharp. Said, a cab mover was a big deal back then.
Yeah.
Kyle Lundmark. Said, I'm good, just excited for karaoke tonight. Benjamin
Karaoke.
Blue. Said, bye, Bobby, see you later.
Benjamin, appreciate you stopping in.
Said, hi, Lori.
Okay, sticks down around.
John 123 Canada 42. Said, later at Benjamin Blue. Lori G. Said, Kyle, that sounds fun. Kyle Lundmark. Said, hi, John, how is it going? Married 2005. Said, H&M and Emery. I've got an English Meg. Hope they don't fall out. John 3000. Said, do you like going holiday with motorhome?
I've never done that. Never done a holiday in a motorhome. I mean, my dad used to have a camper that he would pull, but God, that's been
Big up.
a long time
Said, hello,
ago.
everyone checking in and smashing it.
Big Gabe, how you doing? Thank you. I would like to have an RV.
Marlene STR.
Motorhome.
Said, hi, Gabe. John 3000. Said, I love motorhome. Kyle Lundmark. Said, I love karaoke, Lori. It's fun to sing songs and karaoke. John 123 Canada 42. Said,
Get your hand out of the potato chip bag, man. Jesus.
Kyle Lombard said, I bet I do it most of the time. Marlene STL said, good question, Bobby. If you had an RV, where would you go?
I'd go everywhere if I had an RV.
Richard Bishop said, good morning, Bobby and Chad. 76 degrees here in Chicago and sunny going up to 90 degrees.
Richard, how you doing?
CW Sharp said, if Bobby got a motor home, it would end up like Devil Wanos for Wobble Devil Coral on stuff. Rick said, I was gonna buy a used motor coach and make a motor home from it, but I watched a video and it scared me how much work it takes to do it, so I passed on it.
It does take a lot of work.
3000 said Big Liner. Married 2005 said Marlene and I with a RV, I guess anywhere. Lori G.
It wouldn't be anywhere. It would be. It would be everywhere.
People hugging. Duck, duck, go fast. Said Bobby would go to Arkansas in an RV.
Go to Arkansas. Is that what you said? Dang it.
Married 2005 said New York is everywhere, LOL. John said, well, hello there, my very beautiful special friend Lori G. How are you this beautiful day? Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hi, what's up, bro? Yo, Bobby, y'all.
Samuel, how you
CW
doing?
Nature Shark said, plenty of time for one wheel while you are waiting for RV parts. Lori G.
Right.
said, I'm okay. Richard, how are you? Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, good afternoon, y'all. Married 2005 said, LOL Shark. Lori G. said Shark. Richard Bishop said, hello, Rick and Duck Duck go fast.
Sir, what's wrong with the back of your truck?
Rick said,
Look at
hey,
that,
Richard.
y'all. Look at that.
Ron Dolan
You're in
said,
violation.
good morning, everyone.
Ron, how you doing? You're in bad violation, man.
Married 2005 said, maybe Dad will sell Bobby his RV, LOL. One scuba dude
He can't.
said Bobby would drive back and forth on I-10 and I-20 with RV in his blood.
He can't. From what I understand, that RV was wheeled to him on the condition that he couldn't get rid of it.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
From what I
said,
understand.
maybe Bobby, what part in Texas or Mississippi?
Right now we're in Dallas.
Married 2005 said Loisy Bud Flat. Richard Bishop said, howdy there, buried 2005 and Sharp. Rick said, well, no preacher there.
Right. Not a proper one, anyway. Go, man. Good Lord.
Married 2005 said, oh really, Bobby? That must be the worst pull in the world.
That's, from what I understand, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty
Said,
sure.
I think Highway I-20.
pretty sure that's what he said.
Said Bobby, that guy was asking for a ticket.
Yeah, no doubt.
2005. Said hi Richard B. Duck duck go fast. Said also a sad looking mud flap held on by a loose screw. CW Shark. Said Bobby on mud flap patrol today.
Heck yeah.
Maybe it is the rain playing havoc with them today.
It could be. Something tells me his has been like that for a few days though, at least. Man. Oh, that's a bicycle. I was like, what is that on the back of his truck?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said maybe Bobby is Highway I-20 now.
We're on Interstate 20, yes indeed. Did y'all see that dude? Jeez. He is driving freaking crazy, man. That black Camaro. Good Lord, I don't know how well y'all was able to see that, but he went absolutely berserk up there. Did you see it? That was nuts, man. That was worse than the driver never misses a text swerve. Because he went from this lane
Michael Gregory said Texas driver or something else
to the second lane, back to the third lane.
Said saw it perfect and heard him take off.
Straight over to the first lane and then all the way back over to the fourth lane. And then after he hit the fourth lane, he got out of sight for me.
Said that car. Richard Bishop said he was probably high on some crap, Bobby.
I don't know. He was something. High on impatience.
Barry 2005 said Lori G from Texas is a nice calm driver, so she tells me, LOL. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said crazy people drive road.
Yep, all over, everywhere. Everywhere, man. We've seen way worse everywhere.
Stabs 83 said, hey Bobby.
Stabs, how you doing? Clint only ended up eating 2 of my tater tots. They had a spicy taste to them. I didn't like that.
Sedan said, "Hi, Bobby."
Sedan, how you doing? I didn't like that spiciness, so I didn't finish them.
Sabs83 said, "Yeah, love you."
I don't. Dallas, Texas, according to GPS, where we're at right now.
Richard Bishop said, "Bobby, my father would have said in a hurry and going nowhere."
Right, that's about it. Well, he got somewhere.
Sabs83 said, "Kenny got my horn off the scooter for me."
Got your horn off the scooter or on?
Married 2005 said, "We say if you can't wait, go home."
If you can't wait, go home. Dang it, man.
Gary Watson said that dude will be crashed up ahead and he keeps that up.
Yeah, no doubt.
Sabs83 set off because it was time to return the scooter.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Richard Bishop said, "Good morning, Gary Watson." Sabs83 said, "I am now in a walking boot."
You're in a walking boot now?
Gary Watson said, "Hi, to Richard Bishop." Sedan said, "Bobby, today is the day where the dog got accepted as the leader of the Church of Liberto, so it's the special day for the peoples from Liberto." Sabs83 said, "And I am not using crutches anymore."
Gotcha. So your foot's getting better?
Sabs83 said, "Yes." Lori G said, "Hi, Gary." Richard Bishop said, "Hi, Sabs83. Lori G Sedan.
Right.
Said it's raining. Lori G. Said thank you, Richard. That would be a lot of fun to go with you. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby. I'm my friend met at West Monroe, Louisiana. Buried 2005.
Tenfold.
Said scuba Brits are hot 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 LOL.
Dang it. Stupid seatbelt.
Sedan. Said Bobby, was the food good? Lori G.
Was the food
Said
good?
Barry, I don't enjoy driving as much as I used to.
You talking about the picture that I put up last night? It was pretty dang good, man. It was pretty tasty. I should have only put 1 cup of barbecue sauce on it. I put 2. That second cup kind of deteriorated the taste on it. It was a lot better with 1 cup than it was 2.
Gary Watson. Said the tomato and cucumber looked good.
It was good, but it wasn't as good as it usually is. I don't know. See, usually the tomato and cucumber is real good, and that broccoli, the rice and broccoli is not as good. This time, the rice and broccoli was real good. The tomato and cucumber was okay. It wasn't as good as it normally was. The barbecue was good until I put the second cup of barbecue sauce on it. When I done that, like I say, that diminished the goodness a little bit.
Duck duck go fast.
That banana pudding
Said I
was
have the opinion that
on
Lori
point,
BBQ
man.
needs no BBQ sauce. I want to taste the smoke flavor.
Yeah,
Also, the meat shouldn't be dry.
right.
Sedan. Said good American food, it's good, not like in Italy. They give you goofy hot dog so. Gary Watson. Said all of it did, but that caught my eye.
Yeah, yeah. And they had a jar of the pickled garlic back there, and I meant to get some, and I freaking forgot. I like that pickled garlic pretty good. The first bite is real tart and tangy, but once you get, a couple of the garlic cloves down, then it is actually not bad. But them first few are. I meant to got another jar, and I forgot all about it. That's true.
Said I saw that picture. It looked great.
It was good. It was real good. Like I say, I messed the barbecue up by putting too much sauce on it.
Richard Bishop.
It was still good,
said, Bobby,
but
have you ever had a date shake or a cactus shake?
yeah,
Lori
date shake.
G.
Yeah.
Said the chopped brisket looked really good. Marlene STR. Said I don't like a lot of sauce on mine. Sedan. Said the meat is literally cold like the ocean the time the Titanic sank.
82 miles to Taylor. Yeah, I've had it. Me and Tasha stopped one day.
Said I used to be driving Mount Lori as a young kid.
And,
age 4 or 5, I was car mad.
got a date shake.
I
think it was in Nevada, I think. It wasn't bad. That's the only one I've ever had though. I've never had another one since then, but it wasn't bad. What the heck is that thing?
Sedan. Said the mayonnaise and ketchup feel like plastic.
Mayonnaise.
Marlene STR. Said especially brisket. I don't like sauce. I'd rather plain.
Yeah.
Sedan. Said Yo Italy needs to make its American food feature. Lori G. Said me too, Marlene. David B. Said hi all.
David, how
Hi
you
Bobby.
doing?
Lori G. Said Barry.
How you doing?
Duck duck go fast. Said I think that was a turbo motor for a Honda Civic on the back of that truck.
Turbo for a Honda Civic. Dang it, man. Might be
Barry
right.
2005. Said Lori, and it was in the snow. My birthday is in March. David B. Said I'm well, thanks. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
CW
Doing
Shark.
pretty good.
Said I have done that. It was just too much of a good thing, and then I knew why the cook did not give up. Jim
Right.
64. Said hi Marlene and Lori G. Barry 2005. Said could be the Civic Bar Duck. Sedan. Said Bobby in Italy, there's a road that there's a hole that makes your car almost curve over.
Dang.
CW Shark. Said give me more so. Lori G. Said hi Jim. Sedan. Said oh what the hell Italy. Marlene STR. Said hi Jim 64. Larry 2005. Said same here Shark I like sauce. Alar Values. Said howdy Bobby.
Laura, how you
Richard
doing?
Bishop. Said 10 to 4 copy that sir I had a date and Cactus Shake and Valerie Jean date shop on California Route 86 11 miles south of Indio, California.
Oh, Jim gifted that membership.
Said Lori
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That
Said hi
is awesome.
CW Shark. Said Jim and Beer Musket. Said hand pink waving.
Hello, Admira.
Mary 2005. Said hi Sedan hope you are well. Duck duck go fast. Said holes in the road that are big enough to flip a car over. We just call that New Mexico. Lori G.
New Mexico.
Said Jim.
Got that right.
Emmanuel Escobedo. Said what's for lunch LMFAO, how you doing? David
Man,
B.
doing pretty good. How you
Said
doing?
Eno.
I don't know.
Alar
I don't know what I'm gonna get for lunch.
Said howdy Marlene, Richard B, Barry, Jim, Duck Duck, Lori G, and Gary W.
May stop up here and get some fish, man.
Said Barry, happy late birthday to you. Barry 2005. Said hi Alar. Lori G. Said hi Alar. Marlene STR. Said hi Alar. Jim 64. Said hi Alar. Gary Watson. Said hi at Alar Lovings. Barry 2005. Said very late Lori G. Where's my gift from you? Doc LOL. Duck duck go fast. Said I was wondering if you're going to stop at Fishing Pole at exit 533.
I might.
Alar
I might.
Lovings. Said I'm going good and how are you going Bob?
I'm doing pretty
Richard
good, if
Bishop.
not better.
Said Bobby the original Valerie Jean date shop was built out of railroad cross Tyson.
Huh.
Jim
Interesting.
64. Said
Interesting.
hi Gary W. Emmanuel Escobedo. Said I'm getting close to finish my day. I've been up driving locally since 4 p.m.
Dang, man.
Evo Baroska. Said oi Evo do herself. Gary Watson. Said hi and Jim
do a truck wash up here in Shreveport, maybe.
Lori G. said high low fidelity.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
Mark Bullen said hello Bobby, I'm on my way to Laredo, Texas.
Mark, how you
Mary
doing?
2005
Be safe out there, man.
said copy that Lori, I got that saying from the film 24, Kiefer Sutherland. Richard Bishop said also India and the Coachella Valley is considered the date capital of the U.S.
Date capital of America.
Marlene STR said make sure everything is buttoned down LOL. Duck duck go fast.
Yeah.
Said wash the truck then you get another bug attack. Then it will look like the Dalmatian again.
Right.
Richard Bishop
True that.
said howdy Mark Bulge.
True that. I might not do it. I may do it another day. I don't know.
Mary 2005 said is scuba still about? Mark Bullen said hello Richard Bishop. Marlene STR said AW shucks give the old gal bad LOL. Lori G said hi Mark B. Mary 2005 said B is the Roman numeral of 5. Gary Watson said pretty good chance of rain here for the next 3 days.
Dang it,
Mark
man.
Bullen. David B said hi Lori G. Lori G said hi David. James Ewing said 83 in Kansas. Mary 2005 said K-Scoop. Mary 2005 said wow Lori G is good.
Dang. Did we have a big old buffer?
James Ewing said I don't feel good too, little bit headache. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said I'm in West
Close this button.
Set close.
Ooh, we got the bypass. And it's not flashing, so it is not open.
Married 2005. Said so I got 50% LOL.
And I'm gonna plug my supercharger up for a bit. We're on 67%. I don't need it, but well, I'll plug it up whenever I get up here.
2005.
Oh, the westbound side's wide open, man. Westbound side is wide open.
lopsided ship.
Lopsided? Oh yeah. Look at that. Alright, I'll be back in a few.
Said yes, Rick? Said hey Bobby, I'll be back later. Very 2005. Said needs the foundations doing again. Lori G. Said hi Carl. Carl Johnson. Said hi Lori G. Carl Johnson. Said just read that Brian Wilson of the Beach Boys passed away. Very 2005. Said I liked California girls. Carl Johnson. Said the song or girls from California. LOL. Very 2005. Said the song of course, I've never met a girl from California LOL. Very 2005. Said yet, never say never LOL. Carl Johnson said yes, never say never. Tom Kearney said Google Gwendolyn Edwards singer actress buried 2005. John 123 Canada 42 said hey at Alice Usher. Buried 2005. Said K 2 seconds Tom. Buried 2005. Said K Tom I see her. Buried 2005. Said raised on a Midwest farm. Carl Johnson said in Illinois, Greenland to RG. Alice Usher said hi John. Buried 2005. Said Illinois is Greenland. Buried 2005. Said Big Buffer. Tom Kearney said buried 2005 while she went to Hollywood and married a multimillionaire before she could get famous. LOL.
this was where I got my last thing of water at. Was here.
Barry 2005. Said copy that, Tom. I need to refresh. My screen is blank. Carl Johnson.
Did we get a big old
Said
bucket?
here comes the fish.
Fish and shrimp, man. Fish and shrimp. Heck, we're up to 96% on the battery. I'm just gonna let it keep charging until it hits 100. Shouldn't take too awful long. Shouldn't. Snickerdoodle. Man,
Barry
I tell you what,
2005. Said back, sorry about that.
that snickerdoodle cookie that I got, that thing was good. I only ate about half of it. Lord have mercy.
Jim Rockford.
Look at that crunchy.
Said Bobby, be safe and have a blessed day.
Thank you, Jim. You be safe and have a blessed day as well. That's a big old crunchy, man.
Barry 2005. Said while we are waiting, shall a few of us level that shed out. Carl Johnson. Said dang it, man. Mark STR.
It was huge.
Said
Now, when I hear fish and chips, that's what I think of right there as chips, is that stuff. Not French fries. Well, I mean now that I know.
Deborah Warner. Said hey there everyone, have a blessed day, have a nice day, and you take care of Bobby, and see you looks like you're stopping for a while. My soul does wait. Said Bobby off-road. Benjamin Bloom. Said Bobby eating.
Man, the shrimp is good today.
Gary Watson. Said I forgot my level, sorry.
Forgot your what?
Marlene STR. Said hi Deborah.
Man, I hate that. No. The shrimp is good. The fish looks better. Lord have mercy. That's hot though. Dang it.
Deborah Warner. Said hello there.
Hello.
Gary Watson. Said level. Barry 2005. Said sounds like no takers, damn it. Stand back, Britain will do it, lol. Carl Johnson. Said Long John Silver's is the only place no that consistently has crunchies with their fish.
Yeah.
Lori G. Said Deborah, I hope you have a nice day too. Gary Watson. Said looks good. Benjamin Bloom. Said 296. Deborah Warner. Said I just got back from lunch and I had a turkey sandwich. I wish I had the chicken nuggets cause I love chicken nuggets. I thought it was something else, turkey. Carl Johnson. Said shrimp looks delicious.
Yeah, that's
Anna
good.
Metallica. Said is the truck okay? Gary Watson.
Yeah, we're just taking a lunch
Said
break.
need cocktail sauce. Rick. Said who's on your shirt? Vickert Lahead 1980.
Santa Claus.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Lori G.
Who was
Said
that?
hi there Anna. Barry 2005.
Thanks for following
Said
me.
yeah it's fine Anna but there's a shed on the tilt. Anna Metallica. Said Lori G. Carl Johnson. Said yes. The batter is a lighter color so fresh oil and not overcooked. Benjamin Bloom.
Right?
Said great shirt. Anna Metallica.
Santa Claus on my shirt,
Said
man.
Barry. Shed. LOL. Deborah Warner. Said thank you smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts.
And that fish is still just
2005.
extremely hot.
Said on the right Anna. Near the black pickup. One scuba nude. Said Anna not from Montana is back. Anna Metallica. Said oh okay Bobby Skewa Hululiwa. Anna Metallica. Said oh okay Barry LOL. Barry 2005. Said Anna you lift the left I will lift the right. Rick. Said it's June Van you're late or early LOL.
One or the other.
Deborah Warner. Said not overcook-ish. Lori G. Said Barry.
Man, that dang fish is it's always hot. The shrimp's not that bad, heat-wise,
Deborah Warner.
this time.
Said smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts.
Man, that fish, though, is
Anna
hot, hot.
Metallica. Said Barry. Barry 2005. Said oh Lori G forgot about you lived in the middle please LOL. Benjamin Bloom. Said how's the food? Carl Johnson. Said Anna and Barry. Gary will eyeball it to make sure it's level. TRGJR Van 81. Said hey y'all.
TRG, how you doing? Fish, vinegar, delicious. A lot better than the last go around. That last go around, I was just like, ugh. It was hot and crunchy. It was way too crunchy. It was too greasy, actually, is what it was. It's not that it was too crunchy. I mean, it was kind of.
Said TRG. Gary Watson. Said watch the varmints come out when you lift it. Barry 2005. Said so kind of Gary I hope we don't put him out LOL. Deborah Warner. Said I hope next time they'll have the chicken nuggets cause I love those to dip them in ranch or barbecue sauce. Lori G. Said okay Barry I will help. Rick. Said the fry oil must be fresh it's not dark looking.
Yeah, it's not like it was last week.
Said young Bobby. Barry 2005. Said okay chaps time to lift up 1 2 3. Lori G. Said hey TRG. Gene C. People hugging. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby you know what vinegar would do to my tummy oh man I'd have well actually heartburn LOL but that does look good. Benjamin Bloom. Said oops sorry. One scuba
Well, the thing is
said Anna and Barry can tilt their head then the shed is level.
with the vinegar, you just don't put a lot on there.
Said okay good enough. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby you're the only guy that would take time with us and eat your meals and explain what you're doing that is awesome so far. Barry 2005. Said LOL scuba. Lori G. Said Barry I wasn't ready. Dang it. TRGJR Fan 81. Said hey Anna. Deborah Warner. Said oh that's right I like when you sit around and you eat your meals and you have a nice conversation that's what I meant that is so neat thank you.
You are welcome.
Said good afternoon Bobby.
Good afternoon. I don't know who that was. Who was that? May, how you
Said
doing?
hey at Lori G GC2. Barry 2000
eat one piece of fish with the vinegar on it. Then I'll eat one piece with tartar sauce. Now I'm eating tartar sauce. And then the rest of it, I'll eat with ketchup. Tartar sauce is a bit weird tasting.
STR said LOL, if anything, the vinegar should help break things up in their LOL.
Right. Tartar sauce has a funky taste after you eat with the vinegar. The tartar sauce actually tastes a little bit, well, the first bite does anyway. After the first bite, it's pretty much regular. Pretty much. Always the best.
Barry 2005 said Lori G just thought, is this your second day off? Deborah Warner said, yeah, I love fish with tartar sauce. Benjamin Bloom said 300 here. Anna Metallica said there used to be a very famous cat that went by the nickname Grumpy Cat. Her real name was Tatar Sauce.
Tartar
She
sauce.
sadly passed away a few years ago. Lori G said, Barry, yes it is. Gary Watson said, just leave it, I think it is worse now, LOL. Marlene STR said, better if they make it fresh.
Yeah.
Lori G said, Gary. Barry 2005 said, nice Lori, does that mean you have to work the weekend? Rick said 301. Deborah Warner said, oh. Lori G said, Barry, yes. Marlene STR said, yes, I remember that Grumpy Cat name was tartar sauce. Rick said, I like haddock fish. Deborah Warner said, wow, it's 86 degrees.
And then some delicious Milo sweet tea to wash it down. How about that? That's a little bit shaky. Wonder why.
Martin Trejo said, bless you, Mr. Bobby, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Deborah Warner said 86 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois, but the bug of the allergies are just really bad. You can't go outside because of the allergies, and you can't stay inside
Boom, you guys and gals.
Mary, I still hope to make bubbles and squeak sometime soon.
Ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Freaking bunches, man.
Lori G said, "Hi Martin, high five to you, hugs." Martin Trejo said, "Make 305." Buddy Reed said, click it or ticket." Mary 2005 said, "Singular Lori, just one bubble, LOL." Deborah Warner said, "Face fuchsia, tongue out, face fuchsia, tongue out, face blue smiling, face blue smiling." Deborah Warner said, "Smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts." Benjamin Bloom said, "I going fishing." Lori G said, "Very whoops." Bring back to Kananka said, "Rookies, veterans, outlaws." Deborah Warner said, "The volume bunches." Lori G said, "Hi buddy." Buddy Reed said, "Hello Sheriff Lori." Mary 2005 said, "Not a problem, Lori. All of us never stop learning the things I don't know about your country." Bring back to Kananka said, "Outlaws." Mary 2005 said, "Hi buddy." Buddy Reed said, "Hello Mary B."
Alright, y'all. We are ready.
Alarm Ladies said, "Howdy buddy." Carl Johnson said, "Is this a 30-minute break?" Mary 2005 said, "Hi Alarm." May said, "Hello Alarm." Alarm Ladies said, "Howdy Mary."
30 minutes is up.
Said, "Howdy May."
Let's roll.
Alarm Ladies said, "Let's roll out Bobby." Gary Watson said, "Come on, leave the shed till next time." Deborah Warner said, "Smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts." Martin Trejo said, "Are you on I-20 all day, Mr. Bobby?"
All day long.
Barry 2005 said, "I haven't stopped forgetting Buddy, LOL." Alar Lalumis said, "Howdy Martin."
All day long.
Deborah Warner said, "Alright, let's go-ish." Gary Watson said, "We will bring a Jack and Level." Martin Trejo said, "What eat for breakfast at lunch?"
Well, you just missed lunch, man. Just
Said
missed
that's
lunch.
funny, Barry B.
And breakfast, same thing as always.
Mary 2005. Said indeed Gary.no stopping the misfits.
don't need no poo eyes going through the window. Put that seatbelt on, sonny.
One scuba dude. Said Anna needs the bacon and cheese also. Alar Lellies. Said scuba. Barry 2005. Said use super glue on the seat. To locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said I did.
fair, that's the first time I heard. I didn't hear it, so it must have come through during while I was inside. Either that or it just didn't soak in. I don't know. But yeah, you gotta be quick to do it here. If you want to be first anyway. Getting tag team.
Cool beans. Said boom. Baby boom 80. Said sheesh.
Who got kaboomed, man?
Gary Watson. Said refried beans LOL. Deborah Warner. Said got the boom boom. I had an ad on LOL. Rascal 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 ads. WYOBT. Said this is our ragtown.
Ragtown. Ragtown, USA.
Richard Bishop. Said hello there Bobby, just finished a lunch consisting of roast beef taters, carrot points, cream style corn, and buttered popcorn. Cool beans. Said Gary, you have now been kaboomed. Gary Watson. Said don't think so. Lori G. Said Richard, that sounds so good. But I don't know what she should have seen. Everyone she should, so I should LOL.
She said,
WYOBT. Said funny thing. It don't do any good.
Well, you know, and the even funnier thing is, it really don't do any good to kaboom anybody on this channel anyway, because it can still be heard. That might be the only, well, I don't know if that's the only bad thing about Meg, but that might be the one bad thing about her anyway. She knows no prejudice.
One scuba dude. Said WYO, did you put bait on the fish hook? LOL. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G, bet your belly button it was my dear friend. Cool beans. Said yes it does. I don't like Lori G. Said Richard, time for some ice cream. Deborah Warner. Said hi. Baby Blue 80. Said dang Beatrice picks on us so said the guy you know neck fish oil bait LOL.
Does it work pretty good?
WYOBT. Said no way. Too funny. Lori G. Said Gary. One scuba dude.
bear sitting in the rain over there.
Said if you don't have the French vanilla, just don't use the French fry. Kenwood 709. Said Richard. One scuba dude. Said hello Kenwood. Kenwood 709. Said it gets soaked into the ground like a sponge down here.
Oh, does it? Dang, what's going on up
Kenwood
here?
709. Said scuba dude. Richard Bishop. So they're Kenwood 709.
They're having a
I have
party.
a friend that wants to see you.
They're having a disco party over there.
Baby
Oh, no, there's a car.
Said oops, I wasn't in here talking bad about Beatrice LOL.
What is that? Camaro went off the road. It's driving too fast for the wet conditions. It's a bumblebee.
Richard M. Said good afternoon Bobby and Misfits. Finished surgery procedure on the way home and all lovey, not driving either.
Dang it, man.
Kenwood 709.
Glad everything went good.
Said baby blue. Baby blue 80. Said howdy Ken. Gary Watson. Said food time at Richard Bishop. I'm the man. Said sup.
What's up, man?
Richard Bishop. Said hello there baby blue 80. Gary Watson. Said it Richard M. Sorry. Baby blue 80. Said hey Richard. Kenwood 709. Said I got a long freaking trip this go around. I gotta go from San Bernardino to Las Vegas and then go home. I
Dang it.
hate these ones.
San Bernardino to Las Vegas to home.
Richard M. Said only that dreaded colonoscopy thing-ish.
Oh, yeah.
Kenwood 709. Said hey Richard M.
Oh, me get that membership.
Kenwood 709. Said the 7th day was a 500-mile day with a stop in the middle.
Awesome. Yeah, this is about a 500-mile day for me.
Said hope you feel better real soon Richard.
I run 500 yesterday, and that was it yesterday? Day before yesterday.
WIOBT.
That was with an unload and a
Send
reload.
me rocks. Richard Bishop.
Not yesterday, day before
Said
yesterday.
Lori G and gang I got a joke for you. At what time does the doctor get the most annoyed Lori G? Richard M. Said at least I did not wake up in the middle of this one.
Right.
Baby Blue 80. Said on no fair no fair. Kenwood 709. Said morning me heck yeah man. Buried 2005. Said hi Kenwood. Alar Lalumies. Said howdy me and Kenwood. 2005. Said hi me. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yay me. Kenwood 709. Said I'm just spoiled though. Running OTR 500 would just be any other day.
Right.
Kenwood 709. Said hey or.
here
Deborah.
in Kilgore, Texas.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, "Hey Bobby, I'm his back."
Welcome back.
Me. Said, "Tardy slip for me." Marlene STR. Said, "Hi Deborah." Richard Bishop said, "Well guys and gals, I'm going to head back home and prepare for my senior nap. Have a great afternoon, everyone."
Richard, appreciate you stopping in. You can advocate next time around. Mobile recall team. What? What is that?
Barry 2005 said, "Wow, 95F, that's hot." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, "Hey Bobby, what part of Louisiana?" One Scuba Dude
We're in Texas.
said 83 here. Deborah Warner said 88 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois. It's almost 90. Marlene STR said, "Enjoy your nap, Richard." Mark
We're in
Bullock
Kilgore, Texas.
said the temperature is perfect for a London broil. Deborah Warner said, "And hello there, good night, take care of Richard." Deborah Warner said, "My eyes are watering so bad, I never thought my allergies would get this bad." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, "You Bobby is at Texas now."
Still in Texas, man.
WYOBT said 88 here in Tennessee with only 60% humidity now.
Heck yeah, it's a lot better.
Deborah Warner said, "And you're in Texas, okay." Gary Watson said 86 here feels like 94.
Dang it, man.
Mark Poulin said, "You're in my neck of the woods, Bobby."
Oh, yeah? Dang it, man.
Joe Smo said, "Hey ya, Bobby."
Joe, how you doing?
WYOBT said Joe Smo. Deborah Warner said, "You know, that's what I miss. I miss cooking out in the backyard. I miss trips. I miss everything. This is the time of season that I get kind of not sad, just you know, I miss traveling with my family." Joe Smo said WYOBT. Deborah Warner said, "And that's including the puppy dogs. We had birds at home, and we would feed them, and give them water, and they would last for a few days." Mark Poulin said, "You're not far from where my parents live." Me said 81 here. Feels like 79. Joe Smo said Deborah.
Baker 1 nav or radio check. catch it.
James Ewing said, "Hey, Mac Daddy."
I didn't catch it at all. I heard it, I just didn't catch it.
Big Herm said, "Hey, Bobby, hey, James."
Big arm, how's
James
it going?
Ewing said, "Harry Potter come from UK."
Interesting. Are you sure about that?
Wordslinger said the next free fishing days will be in September.
September.
Gary Watson said, "Hey, Bobby came out as Harry Potter."
Oh.
James Ewing
I got
said, "Hey, Big Herm."
Gotcha. How did that happen? Lord have mercy, man. Is that lightning?
Deborah Warner said, "Okay, I reset my phone, so hopefully that will help. Also, maybe it's my voice and the way I talk. Because of I'm having a hard time with my allergies. I feel like I'm talking through my nose, lol."
Kind of feels like talking like this. Dang it. That's almost what I sound like all the time anyway.
Deborah Warner said 337 thumbs up. James Ewing said, "LOL, Deborah."
I see brake lights. I guess that's what Buddy was warning us about.
James
What is
Ewing
that, a dumpster truck?
said, "LOL."
Big truck went off the freaking house. Did you do that on purpose?
Deborah Warner said, "That's what it feels like."
What happened? I don't think he done that on purpose. That's what it feels like. Sorry to hear that.
WYOBT said, "Hi, Wordslinger." James Ewing said, "Did you win any golf or fish BT, LOL?" Deborah Warner said, "LOL, James." Wordslinger said, "Hey, YO." Deborah Warner said, "Oops, he did a boo-boo, LOL."
Yeah, he did.
Anna Metallica
It's probably Texas.
said, "LMFAO, did you do that on purpose?" Mark Bullen
Dang, that was
said,
really
"I
high
can't
water.
understand some truck drivers on the CD radio. Sounds like they're chewing a mouthful of tobacco." Deborah
Yeah,
Warner
no doubt.
said, "Thank you, Bobby." WYOBT said, "Hi, Anna Misfit."
Some of them are hard to understand on the radio. Or it used to be. I mean, I don't listen to it now, so. flooded.
James Healy
All that water.
said I have no issue LOL. Anna Metallica said James, does your internet keep disconnecting on 5G?
Swampland.
Anna Metallica
Cotter's Creek.
said all cool James. Mark Coolin said my favorite one is the driver who stutters like Porky
should say, would get mad,
Said Bobby
you know,
wants to
and
get to
say
Shreveport.
anything, but I hated that Roger beep.
Marlene STR said, "Hi, buddy." Dennis B said, "The weather maps is clear."
Looks kind of rainy out here, though.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "LOL, buddy. It's from the music video scene in Step Brothers." Buddy Reed said, "Hello, Marlene." Deborah Warner said, "That's a yupper. I know that I do call the company if I do need help, and I have one down the street." Anna Metallica said, "Marlene."
Alexis, that thing looked awful nice inside. I guess being Alexis, it should.
Dennis B said, "After Shreveport."
Oh, after Shreveport. Heck
Buddy
yeah.
Reed said, "Folks near me did not like my linear attached to the CV." Marlene STR said, "Hi, Anna." RLT78 said, "Hi, Bobby, and you wonderful people."
RLT, how you doing?
Anna Metallica said, "RLT." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Hey, RLT." Rick said, "Mark, that was me, me too, LOL."
coming to the end of Texas,
Buddy
y'all.
Creek. Said Louisiana side.
Louisiana side. It's a fool. Louisiana sauce.
Deborah Warner. Said book scuba is trying to be silly and is supposed to be separated. One scuba dude. Said hello Deborah. Anna Metallica.
Oh, somebody's got his eyeballs on. It feels like it. Seems like we've been in Texas for the last 4 days.
Getting ready to load Chad in clear. Deborah Warner.
Mark, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Catch you next time around. Be careful out there.
My husband used to tease me, and I loved every moment of it.
Be careful out there.
Elizabeth M. said hi Bobby and Misfit Gang.
Elizabeth, thank you, dear.
Deborah Warner Anna Metallica said Elizabeth. One scuba dude said hello Elizabeth smiling face with 3 hearts. Deborah Warner said have a nice day and enjoy it hon. Elizabeth M. said don't good, thanks. Marlene STR said hi Elizabeth. Eva Lawson said hey Elizabeth. Deborah Warner said wow what was that LOL.
What was what? It's just a horn, though.
Elizabeth M. said hand pink waving Anna, Scuba, Marlene Raptor, and all the misfit. Deborah Warner said Bobby you know you're getting a truck wash LOL a free truck wash all you need now is soap.
I know, right? Just a little bit of soap. Well, a lot of soap.
Marilyn Henry said hi Bobby where are you at now?
hot face. Dang it. Gotcha.
One scuba dude, said Elizabeth. I'm just not feeling much like eating anything very much. Elizabeth M. said hands yellow heart red. Deborah Warner said hot face. Marilyn Henry said 85 degrees here.
We got 74 degrees here.
Deborah Warner said hot face. I hope I picked the right one, but this supposed to be hot face is hot in North Aurora, Illinois, close to 90, even over 90 it feels like 90.
I don't know, man.
One scuba dude said when you're hot, when you're not, you, Rena. Me said gee, thanks a lot.
I thought that hauler there was going to rear belly dump right up in front of it. Man, he was coming in hot. think we got it. I think.
Buddy Reed. He's on almost to exit.
Almost to exit 5. We're at exit 2, or my marker 2 now.
Deborah Warner said, I haven't left you guys, I'm still here hanging on Puff Puff, but that's the way it is in Louisiana with all the trees. Remember, trees are beautiful and they give us oxygen.
Well, I think we just hit a thick cloud cover. Maybe, I'm not for sure. Whatever it was, it was brutal.
Said, hello Bobby, here's a thumbs up hit for you.
Well, thank you, Jean.
Deborah Warner said 10 to 4, hear you Bobby. One scuba dude said, hey Orson, stop using the signal to call home.
I know, right?
Deborah Warner said, that's true too, it's the weather. Deborah Warner said, and I did my thumbs up too, and I did update my phone. It probably gone up. I still have $337.
$337. Let's go.
Dennis B said, you will have a red rain cell over Shreveport.
Temple.
Deborah Warner said, you know what, I hate the word rush. When they say rush hour, it just reminds me of my 440 me an hour collie. His name was Gold Rush. Buddy Reed
Gold Rush
said, perhaps don't get so happy when it opens a little.
Right. I heard that.
Said, I see 353 thumbs up.
353, let's go. We should have hit the rest area a little bit behind, but yeah, it'll be alright.
Or my words, just let me know, LOL. Deborah Warner
You're fine.
said, yep, that's what my beautiful collie's name is Gold Rush. Deborah Warner said, I kind of wonder how fast dogs can run if they have an open space and they can run constantly. I wonder how fast any dog will go up to 40 me or up to 10, I don't know.
Well, I tell you what, yesterday, there was a bird. I was doing 40 miles an
Deborah
hour.
Warner said, all right, hit the rest area, and it went over $350. All right, boom boom in the super boom.
And that bird was flying right alongside of me. I don't know what kind of bird it was, but
said that is a super yupper. Andy C. said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Andy C, how you doing?
Buddy Reed said just so you know, the north side of 220 is also slow for now.
Dang it.
Andy C. said just got back in from mowing my aunt's yard, got it finished.
Heck yeah. Man, that baby needs to be in a car seat, not holding it in your lap. It looked like he might have been 2 to 4 months old. She's holding it in her lap. Andy C. said, was it nursing? No, she was just holding it. Playing on your cell phone, man. That's probably how you about hit that one earlier.
Said, was she driving?
No. She was in the passenger seat.
Andy C. said, dang. Andy C. said, LOL. Deborah Warner said, a C. woman going to chase after a white cop and calling his name because I didn't want to head to the busy street. He turns around, comes back, I get up to the driveway. Duck, go fast. Said, how big of a yard does an ant have? Answer, so small they can't use a lawnmower. Tom Kearney said, I'm reading this menu from 1918 and it's got Horlicks malted milk. Ever heard of that?
It's got what?
Deborah Warner said, I fell on my bottom because I was trying to do something and lost my balance. Landing on my bottom, Skipper comes next to me and I tell him, get to that door, and he did and waited for me. Andy C. said her yard is about 3½ acres.
Horlicks malted milk.
Deborah Warner said the kids and I named him Skipper. I used to call Skippy peanut butter, but then when he passed away I never bought Skippy again, LOL. Tom Kearney said Horlicks malted milk.
Never heard of it either.
Face orange, raised eyebrow. Deborah Warner said between Sandy and Skipper we had 9 pups, 6 boys, and 3 girls. We gave them all away or sold them, every one of them. They loved them. Part collie, part chow chow.
Part collie, part chow.
Deborah Warner said, yeah, that's bad enough if you're holding your baby when you're a passenger, and I was hoping that nobody was holding a baby while they were driving. Fermented milk with hops and malt. Deborah Warner said that would definitely give you a ticket and in trouble with DCFS. It depends on where you are. Andy C. said, LMAO joking. the chocolate malted milk balls? I have some here. Tom Kearney.
Dang, what a flash
said
of
Andy
lightning.
C. Actually, it's British powdered journal. Tom Kearney. Said drink. Andy C. Said yes.
We should have done the truck wash, man. Ain't nobody over there.
Deborah Warner. Said my yard was a half-acre, half-acre. We did have room for the animals, but you know it wasn't too big. It was just right for our family. Duck, duck, go fast. Said Ant Hill is the Tom's Mountain in South Florida. I also D.O. Said Whoppers, the candy are man LOL. Buddy Reed. Said I guess the workers at the Blue Beacon are taking a break. Andy C. Said malted mothballs. Tom Kearney. Said Andy C. LOL. Rick. Said you're getting one for free. I also D.O. Said LOL duck.
Man, that's cool. Muddy water and clean water. That was neat looking. I don't know if you was able to see it over on the right hand side or not, but it was neat.
Tom Kearney. Said I meant have you heard of Horlicks specifically, not malted milk generally. Tom Kearney. Said US has Ovaltine. Dennis B. Said I hate to say but the storm cell is moving faster than you LOL.
Yeah.
Also D.O. Said I grew up on Ovaltine. Asked for Nesquik, got Ovaltine. Deborah Warner. Said all serious society families are beautiful. My children grew up in a loving family, and I love my animals too, and when I gave them away people knew that how well they were loved by pets. Tom Kearney. Said this menu is from Atlantic City and J Hotel.
Atlantic City, New Jersey Hotel.
Tom Kearney. Said D.I. also D.O. I drink loose now same taste. C.W. Sharp. Said Tom. I do not recall Horlicks and I worked in London for 4 months. Guess I might have seen it but it doesn't register. Deborah Warner. Said in North Aurora, Illinois it just hit 90. Buddy Reed. Said Amazon carries Horlicks malted milk. Said I figured boost
big truck. About to get a ticket. So many big trucks runs through without getting in trouble. That was a bunch that just went through. Yeah, I think Starlink's having a time getting through this.
CW to shark. Set buffering. We are lucky we are not swimming. LOL.
Louisiana with a temperature of 73 degrees at 3:17 in the p.m. We do have a heavy rain out here.
Perfect weather. D. I also D.O. said to everyone who joined.
Reefer.
said Gotcha Bobby.
Gotcha.
Steve Knapp said hello Bobby on chat.
Steve, how you doing?
Matt Daddy said I hear about the bump at the road or a flat tire.
The road.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said I'm ready soon Walmart store in Vicksburg, Mississippi. Buddy Reed said now the backup is at about mile marker 16 and continues until the I-20 intersection.
We're coming up on it then.
Said Matt Daddy, that's Raptor's heart when he hears Matt. Steve Knapp said having a busy day. How about you?
Having a rain soak day. There it is. Monster in there. Looks like he's got about 6 of them. If I would have been in his spot, I would have took that as a challenge.
Mac Daddy said for the last hour or so they really need to make this a 6-laner.
Right. Man, them clouds is really eating our service up, man. man about rear-ended that truck. Are you texting, sir? He's not texting. He just was off in a daydream, I suppose. So you got your four-ways on for a big truck. We've been slow for like 2 miles.
Daddy said I hear that old rattly fan again.
Yeah. Yeah, it started rattling this morning when I turned it on.
Said James get on ATS and clear a lane for Bobby LOL.
Right.
Said it's soothing. Relic Robert said, hi Bobby, how long has the traffic been like this? I just got in from work, how's it going today?
Yeah, it's going pretty
James
good.
Ewing
I'd say the
said,
traffic's been like
okay,
this
okay, LOL.
for a minute. Playing blocker? You ain't a big enough truck to do that, son.
Long Island Dave said, hi, I'm back.
Long Island Day, thank you, dude.
Andy C said, push him out of the way. Me
Need to.
said, is that a dual-eye? Junior said, hey Bobby, peak tornado or size hail 1.25 inches, wind threats 95 miles per hour at Shreveport, Louisiana.
Dang it, man.
Long Island Dave said, morning me, Mac Daddy. That horn.
Who went and made you traffic monitor?
Tom Kearney said, it's always the local tradespeople in pickups that cause the most problems. Me.
He's Kansas, man.
Relic Robert said, looks like you're in Louisiana, and I right or wrong?
Yeah.
James Ewing
Bougie City.
said, ha ha ha.
Bougie
Andy
City.
C
Bougie City.
said, now you need a flamethrower on the front of the truck.
Set them tires on fire.
Long Island Dave said, everybody's got one.
If he was in Texas, he would have to have mud flaps on that thing. Get up on the bumper so that gold truck can't get in. I'll let you in, sir. Come on. Watch him. There you go.
James Ewing
See what happens when you're a smart aleck like that?
said, Voucher City.
Oh, he's mad because he went on around him. The gold truck got in front of him. And he wasn't trying to get in front of him until he went like he was going to block the lane like that. And
Rick said, here to Bobby Mudflaps.
then he shot up in front of him. I don't blame him, I would have too.
James Ewing said, nice LOL. Long Island Dave said, LOL, I love it. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby, look weather-wise radar free store.
Yeah, I see the weather. It's thick clouds and pretty decent rain. Dang, that's a nice one. That's Western Star.
Relic Robert said, I guess y'all forgot that guy owns that road.
He sure does.
said a good short in that. James Ewing said I to do that too lol. Rain kinda following you.
Yeah, it has been all day, I think.
James Ewing said they need to redo this road, make it faster and safe. Long Island Dave said it was nice at the beach today.
I bet, man.
Looked like Semi broke down.
Yeah, he's
broke
down in
said
the
Bobby
lane, too.
is truck due for service. James Ewing said bad
about
place.
20,000 more miles. 15 to 20,000. Yeah, it's a bad spot. It's a good thing
said blow the horn.
It's a good thing that it stopped right there. That's senseless to blow the horn. He can't move. I mean, at least it wasn't like 300 feet. He's been stuck.
Kevin Strutter said pass the now Bobby.
Choose to just sit there because he wants to watch traffic go by. What's the point in blowing the horn? It's crazy. Arkansas weekend. Yeah, from that.
Boy. Said hey. Kimberly Plank. Said Long Island Date High.
thickness in them clouds is just killing us.
At Max 63, said drowning starling.
Yeah, it is. Big time. Your lights flashing opposite like that. That's what I'd like to know. Lord have mercy, y'all.
Said they should allow you time to get off the road when the conditions are like this.
Yeah.
Like to get on Williams and Connor. Said good afternoon, Bobby, and everybody chatting and concluding and concluding and concluding.
And after that went.
Never drive fast with a rain pressing hydroplane.
My wiper blades are on full blast too.
Said several days my outlook right now. Rick. Said what are the chances it's gonna rain today?
Is it raining outside?
Want to get up Lance and Connor. Said it's very hot here. James Ewing. Said too much water LOL.
Louisiana. Looks like it's trying to clear up on us.
Said I don't know where Minden is, but the storm is moving northeast.
Well,
I think it will run out closer to the Mississippi state line. Us
we're in Minden right now.
Canada 42. Said at Aussie time I lose count of if I said hey today, hey.
And we're in Minden right now. But the rain's coming back. But the rain's coming back. "64 miles to Monroe."
Buddy Reed. Said Dave, Georgia isn't the same time zone as New York unless they have a special one there. Aaron. Said double-decker flatbed hauler. Edward S. Said my weather app was correct for once, lol. Matt Trevor.
Right.
Said g'day A.
G'day, Matt
Wave a
Trevor.
hand Bobby.
How you doing?
Aussie Baywatch. Said hi John. Still good here mate. spelled it, you may outrun it. One scuba dude.
Tifu.
Sadeva, east of Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to spell that one either, but I figured that was what he was getting at, the way she said it. Nacogdoches, though, that's down to 49 now. Is it north or south of Alexandria? Nacogdoches. We got 79 degrees Fahrenheit here. Hopefully y'all enjoying. Not too hot for you down there. Didn't help any. That didn't explain it anymore.
Said Bobo, I'm doing okay, nice to see you. ER, said Lori.
whether they're talking or not down here.
Said only blue Bobby wants is the sky.
I know, right? Some blue skies.
MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. I'm freezing here in South Africa. Temperature dropped to -5 degrees. Long Island Dave. Said Brian Wilson passed away.
Luke Wilson's brother?
Kev Max 63. Said there may be.
Hang here.
Abdil Jalal El Jani. Said hello, how are you doing? I am Abdil Jalal from Morocco.
Doing pretty good up till Jill. How you doing?
One scuba noob. Said regulators, they are here, they're everywhere. When you least expect them, they're there watching. Kev Max 63. Said trash truck is noisy today. Soul Dasher Joni. Said hey.
Hello, Johnny.
Long
Welcome
Island
back.
Dave. Said Brian Wilson of the Beach Boys.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah.
Kev Max 63. Said I swear he is trying to break the trash cans. Edward
That's
S.
very nice.
Said are you a cop? LOL.
Is that a cop sitting back there for real? there's probably a good reason why they got them there.
Abdul Jalal Elchnami said, is it cold here?
82 degrees Fahrenheit. Not too cold.
drove down the road, you know, part of the road we got. I haven't done that. Not a bridge. Why are you hitting your brakes for a big truck?
Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa, said Lori G. I can't go to the gym because they is a dangerous thing on the road. People here are trying to rob me and take everything on me. You know, last time they was a car stop near to me and South Africa.
started to pull me over, that cop did. I was doing 78 coming off that hill. Then he tapped his brakes when he got right in front of me. As if to say, slow down. Decent distance behind me when I was doing 78, and then when I got to the bottom of the hill, it slowed back down.
Said dinner tonight, going to cut up hamburger and mixed with baked beans.
He got over behind me for about 30 seconds, and then he got back over into the fast lane and come on around.
Number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori C. Can I join you there? Lori C.O. Said Lori G. I went to karaoke with my oldest daughter last night. LOL. Lori C.O. Said we had a great time. LOK 517. Said Lori, do you mix the egg in with spaghetti? I had an old recipe I used to make in my 20s with eggs mixed in with spaghetti and turkey bacon. It was in a healthy cookbook. Josh C. Said no governor on the truck. James Ewing.
Yeah, I've got a governor
said
on the
Josh's
truck.
truck is governor to 70 miles per hour.
But going
Long
downhill,
Island D.
governors don't have an
Said
effect
other
on the
than
downhill.
breakfast for dinner. Lori G. Said Lori C. That sounds fun.
You can get as fast as you want to going downhill. Ain't nothing that governor can do about
Lori
it.
C.O. Said I thought that would sound good mixing the eggs with the pasta, but I'm not brave enough to try it yet. LOL. Lori C.O. Said Lori G. Was I saying Creep by Radiohead? One scuba dude. Said I hate when radar set up at bottom of a hill. It's not right.
Well, he wasn't radar. He was just driving behind me. I don't think he even had his uniform on. I looked up in the mirror and I seen him back there. And then I looked to see how fast I was going. I was doing 78. But I was almost at the bottom of the hill, so I just let it roll at it.
Said he must have wanted to feel
if you're not
Said now over to
giving it gas, it'll still pick up speed. It's the same thing.
Dennis McCambridge. Said hello, everyone updated back LOL.
But yeah, I mean, it's just like a car going downhill.
Once
It'll pick up speed.
said turkey bacon, not paper. LOL.
It'll pick up speed coasting.
Rick. Said listen, scuba bacon goes with anything, and don't ever forget that mister. Braden Duckstra. Said howdy Bobby and Misfits. Everybody give this stream a thumbs up. Lori G. Said Lori C. That's a good song.
Mr. Pollute the World in his Carolina squatter.
Lori G. Said Rick. And teachers in number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Josh C. Pat.
how you doing? Stop smacking on it.
Aussie Baywatch. Said 400 boom.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Outlaw Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Once Kubadu.
How much do we love the
Said Dave,
Misfits?
did you ever hear Tiny Tim
Freaking
sing in his real voice?
bunches.
Just like Gomer Pyle talking and singing. Long Island D. Said Lori G. Everybody laughed. Lori G. Said Long Island D. Buddy
Whoa,
Reed.
dude.
Said click it, more ticket.
Get out of your back seat, man.
Wampus Cap. Said thumb number 401 dang just missed boom/Halo Bobby and Misfits.
Wampus Cat, how you doing? Just missed it. Dang it. I was quick on it that time. Thanks to
Rick.
Oink Oink Craig.
Said hey Cap. Eric 719. Said howdy Wampus. Bell. Said
Wachichi River. What? I wonder if it's got any good fish in it. Wachichi. Probably not too long ago. Would be my guess.
Richard Bishop said RLT 78 in summer in Chicago for today. Tomorrow only 70 degrees, but I'm doing good.
God dang it. I got right over into the freaking exit lane. I should have known that's what I was doing, man.
Said 70 sounds just about right. Susan S. or Biscuit
Biscuit.
said hi Bobby and Misfits.
How's it going?
Rick said hey Susan. RLT 78 said well hello Susan. Cherokee Dad said hi Susan. Lori G said Susan. People hugging. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Susan people hugging. Susan S. or Biscuit said hey Rick RLT Cherokee Dad. Alice Usher said hi Susan. Wampus Cat said hello Susan go Biscuits. James Ewing said New York City and Texas going crazy now. Susan S. or Biscuit said hi Lori. He wrapped smiling face with 3 hearts. BR said Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit said hey Alice. BR Wampus. James Ewing said hey Susan. Richard Bishop said Wampus Cat this morning. Right now I'm having one of those special fruity Vietnamese tropical drinks with a name I can't pronounce, but it's good.
Dang it, man. What drink you want? One of those right there, man. Which one?
Susan
That
S.
one.
or Biscuit
But which one?
Said hi,
Which? I
James.
don't understand. Which one do you want? I want that one.
Wampus Cat said guess that rules out bubble tea. RLT 78 said we need a picture of that Richard.
Oh, that gives that a membership. tea.
S or biscuit. Said Jeansy to Richard.
I was taking a drink of my tea when you tapped that in. Every bit of that tea went right back into the bottle. So now it's all backwash that I'm drinking. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Tom Kearney. Said watch me whip. Watch me nay nay.
What? I'm just glad I hadn't pulled the bottle away from my mouth yet.
78. Said sorry Bobby. Dennis McCannon.
It's alright, it all went back in my
Said
bottle.
LOL. Susan S or biscuit.
I hadn't pulled it away from my
Said
mouth yet, so.
Smiling RLT. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said UWWWWW.
Yeah.
At least it's your backwash.
Yeah, it is.
Rick.
It's not really
Said, well,
backwash.
at least it's your backwash LOL.
It was
Richard
splash
Bishop.
out.
Said thanks I like them. One Bobby give me one of those sir ha 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 LOL. Dennis McCannon. Said hello Susan. Rick. Said Raptor LOL. Marilyn Henry. Said safe travels Bobby. Catch you next time.
Alright, man, I appreciate you coming in, hanging out with kids next time around.
LLK 517. Said LOL. Susan S or biscuit. Said howdy Dennis. One scuba dude. Said hello taco Susan smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Wampus cat. Said what would
But I knew the white Tootsie Roll was coming.
Rick. Said Scuba, what's up tomorrow? Susan S. or Biscuit? Said Scuba.
If you're cartwheeling in the house, you're bound to break something.
BR. Said about halfway. Susan S. or
But
Biscuit?
What, halfway
Said
on the
Face
trip?
Blue
Yeah.
Smiling Elizabeth, exactly. Kev Max 63. Said accidentally had it open twice, the echo was insane.
Both echoes.
Elizabeth M. Said LOL Bobby. Richard Bishop. Said howdy there Rick Lobster. Susan S. or Biscuit? Said Face Blue Smiling Kev. Rick. Said hi Richard. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said safe flight repair, safe flight replace. Rick. Said a hip, a shoulder, a leg, LOL.
Dang it, man. I'm gonna pull over here to this one truck stop and have a look.
Susan S. or Biscuit? Said Kev, that sounds like torture to me. LOL. Wampus Cat.
Which way do you get in?
Said safe flight replace is not cheap, trust me.
Yeah, that grass might be way too high.
James Ewing. Said I never seen no one call or text on camper and not good a guy I work with he pretty upset can't get sold.
Dang it, is it about to
I
start
also
raining?
Depot. Said I bet cats.
Lord have
Kev Max
mercy,
63.
man.
Said it kinda was.
It looks like it's about
Once
to come a
provided.
downpour.
Said change Rick to Rock Lobster.
Jeez.
Susan S. or Biscuit? Said LOL.
I guess we can scratch that
Elizabeth
off.
M. Said hand pink waving. Susan Richard and all misfit. Buddy Reed. Said did you look for dents from the what was that? Yesterday.
No, I didn't. Matter of fact, I remembered it this morning when I was getting ready to take off, and I've been got in the truck. I want you to look at this, man. Right when I get here, it starts raining. I had plans, man.
Kev Max 63. Said find a park under a fuel point. BR. Said chasing you I think.
Yeah. I guess since it's gonna rain, I'm not gonna stop here.
Said Bobby, are you east of Louisiana yet?
We're in
Kev
Naperville.
Max 63. Said that made no sense, Kev LOL.
We're in
James
Rayville.
Ewing. Said yeah, we didn't have problem last few years until now. James Ewing. Said because rain been following you LOL.
Well, see, I was gonna. There's water over there somewhere. I was gonna ease over to that water and go fishing. There's water right behind this place.
Wampus
But-
Cat. Said summer rain falls on my window.
It looks like a big old cornfield. Oh, there's the water right there. See, I was gonna ease over to that water and go fishing. But if it's gonna rain, I can't fish.
Richard Bishop.
That grass looks pretty high
Said Bobby,
anyway.
it's a fruit drink with 3 kinds of fruit. Cranberry, elderberry, and cucumber chilled with crushed ice.
Okay.
Kev Max 63. Said oh.
I gotta kick a tire though. So I'm gonna ease in here and kick a tire anyway.
Rick. Said put a raincoat on man.
Used to, I would fish in there. Used to.
Soul Dasher Jelly. Said geez, it's just a little water.
It's more water than I want to mess with. And if you look, well, you can't look, but if you was to look to the south of us, it looks like it's pretty nasty. see, check this out. It don't look like it'd be real easy to get to. And then back in that direction there, it actually looks pretty bad. Dang it, man. I don't know if I even want to get out and kick a tire. But I need to kick a tire, so.
Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day Richter. Rick. Said I ain't walking through that tall grass.
I know, I need to get a better look at it. That's pretty high. I'll be right back till I gotta kick a tire. Faux show!
Said that looks like a Louisiana alligator nest to
So who can tell me how long this rain's gonna last?
I hope Bobby has room for the goodies, LOL.
Who can tell me how long this rain's gonna last? Anybody know?
I lost D.O. Said yay scuba, I hope so. Want this cat? Said chiggers prefer pine straw, then they become honest to goodness red bugs. James Ewing. Said run Bobby. Richard Bishop. Said 20 minutes.
20
Said
minutes?
truck car not. Said till it stops, LOL.
Damn.
BR. Said nasty 30 minutes out for here. One scuba dude. Said till it stops, LOL. Cab Max 63. Said 40 days and 40 nights. Cab Max 63. Said S. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Is Barry doing okay there to your life? James Ewing. Said if checking. Lori C.O. Said Richard Bishop, I know what you're talking about. They are miserable, but when you said scratching like a hound dog, I laughed. LMAO. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Supertrucker, howdy. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said I'm sleep, wake up. Eddie H. Said how are you doing, Bobby? Rick. Said
Doing pretty
"Bunch of
good, man."
smart, this is LOL. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said how many miles now on? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bob, I'm great, thank you. James Ewing. Said it's starting in maybe about 30 minutes. Supertrucker not. Said hi Susan.
Did you say it's starting in about 30 minutes?
Said 2 hour. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Lori C.O. Supertrucker not. Said Rick. TYSM for noticing LMAO. Lori C.O. Said Susan people hugging. Richard Bishop. Said hello there Lori Co. James Ewing. Said about 8:30 we'll be moving out. Rick. Said any trains around. Lori G. Said hi Supertrucker.
Yeah.
People hugging.
Ain't no trains
Lori
around.
C.O. Said hey there Richard Bishop. Cab Max 63. Said not moving very fast. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said AccuWeather said break in 7 minutes. Mike. Said that dang Lurker's lounge is too comfortable. I fell asleep in Texas.
Fell asleep in Texas. Dang.
Said hello nurse smiling face with 3 hearts. BR. Said my advice move on quickly. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. I have little bit questions about you, okay, are you ready? James Ewing. Said depend the rain, LOL. Lori G. Said Mike and hello. Soul Dasher Joni. Said that's beautiful.
B-E-A beautiful.
James Ewing. Said oh watch out. Mike. Said hello Lori G. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL okay Bobo. James Ewing. Said cover the eye.
run 507 miles today.
Said Elizabeth. How you doing, me?
I got 536 left. I could go on down to where I parked out last time. Which is just another, that's just 30 miles down. Or I could just hang out here and maybe
Said MT doing good and
see if this rain will ease up. And if the rain eases up, I could go fishing. And if the rain don't ease up, well, I can just take off from here in the morning. I asked the cashier inside if that was private or public. He said it was public, but
Gary Watson said no way I would tempt those gators. CW
ain't no gators over there.
said do they have good food down the road?
They got alright food, but they got the Waffle House here, and it's probably just as good.
Rick said you scared to walk through that grass. I am LOL. Richard Bishop
No, I ain't scared to walk the
said
grass.
Bobby watch out for snakes in that tall grass. D. I Lasso
Well, there's ways around it.
said risky fishing. Susan S. or biscuit. Said Lori Co. I bet the sauce turned out yummy. James Ewing said good run. CW Shark said Bobby wants to go fishing in alligator nest.
There ain't no alligators over. Well, there might be.
Rick said Gary you and I can stay here watch them run. Lori CO said Susan it is, it just needs a bit more seasoning. Edward S said you got a lot of rain coming in. CW Shark said if the gators do not get you the chiggers will.
Well,
Rick
heck.
said LMFAO there goes my drink thanks. Susan S or biscuit said Lori CO. Elizabeth
Dang it.
said Bobby, you missed all the talk about things in the tall grass. I will do it. Lori G.
Is there really gators around here? There ain't no gators this far up, are there?
CW Shark said just remember Bobby what I told you about the alligator slides.
What did you say about the alligator slides?
Lori CO said Elizabeth M. Kev Max 63 said yes.
Ain't no gators around here. Y'all are capping.
Rick said we will know when you're running for your life. Elizabeth M. said hand pink waving. Lori CO. Gary Watson said you do what state you're in, don't you? James Ewing
Yeah, buddy, I know I
said
said
that
that.
pond almost half-mile long. Susan S. or biscuit said LOL Gary. Kev Max 63 said LOL.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be good to go over there in the evening time, would it? Are there alligators in Rayville, Louisiana?
Elizabeth M. said Rick LOL. Kev Max 63 said you can't outrun a gator, they move LOL.
yes, they are gators in Rayville, Louisiana.
Susan S. Fort Biscuit said face turquoise covering eyes.
They got gators in West Monroe.
One scuba dude said in Georgia gators can be found as far north as Macon. C.W. Sharp said that path through the brush is very likely an alligator slide. Gary Watson said there is gators 30 miles north of me. James Ewing said let go check LOL. Gary Watson said in Alabama. Jay Reed said Bobby is going to be gator bait.
Nah, I ain't gonna go fishing.
Rick said fill your pockets with rocks, get up on the trailer, throw the rocks, and we will watch. Mike said take your frying pan so you can bop the gators on the nose, face blue smiling.
Heck yeah.
Deborah Warner said I was in the other room and I heard everything you guys were talking about LOL after I came back from dinner. Oh, I did get my favorite chicken and some potato chips. Susan S. or D.I. Lasso D.O. said apparently this is gator hunters. Deborah Warner said no, Bobby won't be gator bait LOL. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said how's the rain going there?
It's going pretty good.
Richard Bishop said hi Deborah Warner. Rick said instead of train watching we can watch gators. James Ewing said 6:30 p.m. will start again rain. Gary Watson said get you a big hook and a chicken and let's go. One scuba dude
A big hook
said
and
big
chicken.
over easy in the truck. LOK 517 said some poor drainage and uneven pavement in that parking lot.
Yeah,
Said Bobby walk around, it's not raining. James Ewing
it is raining.
said LOL Gary. Deborah Warner said hello there Richard Bishop and Gator watching LOL.
Dang. He done talked me out of it.
Number 9 flag of South Africa said are you taking a break Bobby or you stop there? Otto that's me bareface said send some of that rain over this way. Temperature are at 120. Cap max
120,
63.
dang it.
Said think the heavy rain is in the northern part. Dennis McCanich said it's like 6 and of being a half-foot snow here. Deborah Warner said therefore chicken remember guys I just had it I had some chicken nuggets LOL. Lori C.O. said when I was a kid my family and I went on vacation to Florida and this place had a creek and had a sign that said don't feed the alligators. Rick said we trying to save your life LOL or at least your legs. Gary Watson said Chuck and Elizabeth.
What'd you say, Gary? Chuck Elizabeth, what the heck does that mean?
Elizabeth M. said body blue raised arms.
Oh, I got you. I know what it means. Never mind. It took me a
Gary
second, but
Watson
I got it.
said shot.
Yeah. Chewed on.
Gary Watson said shoot.
Chewed on. I got you. I got you now, man.
Rick
So I can either drive on down to the. I'm just gonna stay here, even though I ain't gonna go fish because.
Deborah Warner said, "Okay, guys, I just peeled myself off the ceiling again. LOL." Rick said, "LMFAO, glad I wasn't taking a sip." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, "Hey, Bobby Drive, now coming to Vicksburg, Mississippi now."
Nah, I'm gonna park here
Lori
for the day.
said, "I wouldn't doubt it about the poisonous snakes. After seeing the hurricanes they have in Florida, I'm good with where I'm at. LOL." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, "Walmart store in Vicksburg, Mississippi." CW Shark said, "Evening showers moved into Clearwater. No rain yet, but outflow from storms dropped temperatures from 92 degrees to 83 degrees in 5 minutes. Beautiful cool breeze now." Dakota Smith said, "Hi, all sending love."
Dakota, how you doing? See, I'd just be all paranoid now. Oh, and they got signs up over there too. And I'm sure,
Warner
yeah.
said, "Hey Dakota, send love back to you. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts." Deborah Warner said, "How old, Bobby?"
How old's what?
Gary Watson said, "What would we do if a gator ate you? LOL."
I know, right?
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Gary, the horror." CW Shark said, "What does the sign say?" Rick
What's on Google Maps?
said, "Who would drive us back?" Otto, that's me, Bareface said, "If you aren't having a pet gator in your backyard, then you are not living in Florida or Louisiana area." James Ewing said, "LOL, Gary." James Ewing said, "Gary, funny guy." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "LOL, Rick." Richard Bishop said, "Bobby, we don't want you to become an alligator's dinner." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, "Hey, Bobby, coming to a Walmart store park sleep in Vicksburg, Mississippi."
I don't park at Walmart's.
Said at a gas station yesterday, "I could not believe all the different types of monster drinks there are. Nitro."
There's all kinds of monster drinks.
Wilkinson Jr. said, "Walmart store free sleep at Vicksburg, Mississippi." Rick said, "Deborah, you gotta drive us back." Deborah Warner said, "You had a response saying that you are now you're afraid," and I said, "Oh, Bobby." Buddy Reed
No, I'm not afraid.
said that pond looks to be fairly large.
It is.
It looks like it may have a turtle island. CW Shark said Tasha would have to come down and drive us home. A ride we would never forget. Deborah Warner said, "Oh, I'm in trouble.
You'd rather be beat by the gator than
Right.
Tasha drives the truck.
Said Bobby, bring somebody with you, just make you can run faster than them.
There's nobody to bring. I used to bring Tasha for all that stuff, but she don't ride with me no more, so.
Rick. Said LMFAO Gary. Dennis McCannage. Said Bobby, you still in Texas?
No.
Change. Said hi. James Ewing. Said Gary.
No, I'm in Louisiana, man.
Rick. Said that guy that just walked by.
He could probably outrun me.
J.E. Change. Said nice shelf cloud.
Yeah, it still looks pretty nasty everywhere.
C.W. Sharp. Said now we want to know if there really are alligators in there, so just take your pole along, and if you do not come back we will know, LOL. J.E. Change. Said saw a car license plate said Gravity Autos, and I thought they meant cars falling from the sky, LOL. Rick. Said LMFAO. Deborah Warner. Said me two people be walking, and he went right in front of me, and they be way over like a half a mile away, and I'm still walking behind them, LOL. J.E. Change. Said location. Dennis McCannage. Said dang, I got really lost today, LOL.
I reckon.
Buddy Reed. Said Dennis jumped out at Dallas. Now he wants you to come back. Gary Watson. Said Tasha knows I'm kidding. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said just throw a rock, if you hissing of any kind, run. Rick. Said you got Amy crying. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said if you hear. Ozzy Baywatch. Said 9 o'clock time to Thunderdome.
Thunderdome! Them clouds look nasty anyway.
Gary Watson. Said where am I? J.E. Change. Said hey Raptor, Mississippi.
No, JH. We're in Louisiana.
Deborah Warner.
Oh, I see a gator right there. It still looks pretty nasty out there.
Deborah Warner said, oh wow, those cards do look nasty. Wampus Cat said, sea gators are this far north. Deborah Warner said, a gator, wow. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, coming heavy rain starting within 15 minutes at Vicksburg, Mississippi. Buddy Reed said, it's best you don't go fishing, you might melt in the rain. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, LOL. J.H.H. said, gator misfits in the wild.
Anyway, y'all, I'm just gonna shut it down right here. I might go fishing, I might not. If I do, I'm not taking the camera with me. Maybe. I might take it.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, "Hey Bobby, what part of Louisiana?"
I'm in Raysville, man.
Richard Bishop said, "Bobby, on land gators can run 25 miles per hour. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, boo."
Well, that's just as fast as my one wheel could go. I wouldn't be able to outrun them either which way.
Fred Haddad Jr. said, "Looks like a ghost town, Bobby." Kev Max 63 said, "Watch stepping out, LOL." Andy C. said, "We got gators here in Arkansas." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, "I'm out by good great night, y'all. See you soon at next live stream later, y'all." Kev Max
Sam, I
63
appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you
said,
next
"They
time
move
around.
quickly." Andy C. said, "Seen him on the Horsehead Creek." Deborah Warner said, "Well, you have a good night. I'm going to church tonight and I'll pray for everyone. Take care. Love you guys and have a great night. See you tomorrow."
Alright, baby,
CW
appreciate you stopping
Sharp
in and hanging out. Catch you next time
said,
around.
"Alligators can jump up to 6 feet on land." Edward S.
6 feet?
said, "Is the truck running or is that the APU?"
Nah, that's the truck over there beside of us.
Richard Bishop said, "Have a good night, Bobby."
Alright, Richard, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Mike said, "Gators have been seen as far north as the southern waters of Missouri, according to Google." James Ewing said, "Have a good night, Bobby. Stay safe."
Alright, James, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next
Mike
time around.
said, "Now I'm nervous, LOL." Kev Max 63 said, "Lots of their prey they catch on land." James Ewing said, "I'm still here, LOL." Alice Usher said, "Good night, Bobby and the Misfits."
Alice,
Fred
appreciate you
Haddad
stopping in and
Jr.
hanging out. Catch you next
said,
time
"Stay
around.
safe, catch you later."
Catch y'all. Everybody that's taking off, appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Catch you next time. Go around.
Wampus Cat said, "Good luck if you so choose, Bobby."
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
CW Sharp said, "Mike, go look and tell us if that is true about Missouri." Dennis McCannich said, "I am still here." Rick said, "I ain't leaving. I want to see gators." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "There was a gator in Brooklyn." Andy C. said, "A good baseball bat is good protection from gators." James Ewing said, "I know Amber is watching right now, LOL."
Oh, the power just went out here, man. See the store lights go out?
Mike said, "Well, I've been here 64 years and never saw one shark."
Power went out over to Waffle House at the store.
C. Said Gators cut the power. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yep. Buddy Reed. Said that was their dinner lights.
Dang it, man.
Wampus Cat. Said yeah, the gator in the Brooklyn sewers became Leatherhead and starred in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon. Mike. Said LOL Andy. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Cats. Gary Watson. Said I can go 30 minutes north and most likely C2. Wampus Cat. Said if you are in the middle of fueling and the power dies, does that pose a problem, Bobby? Ozzy Baywatch. Said sign still lit $2.65. Carl Johnson.
You can. I mean,
Said
it's not a
Raceway has power.
problem, but it's not a huge problem.
James Ewing. Said Gary.
It might, kick the pumps off, but once they come back on, you can start it back up.
C.W. Sharp. Said well, that's the sign to just go ahead to the 30 miles. Dakota Smith. Said well, won't be pooping here tonight, LOL.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just go on down to 30 miles. Maybe get it next time. If we get here early enough.
James Ewing. Said perfect timing, Bobby, to park before pack. Soul Dasher Joni. Said Fubar has lost his mind. He's in Denver to cover any civil unrest. If they riot, he won't be able to get out fast.
Yeah, I seen where he said he was going to Colorado. That's what I figured he was doing.
Buddy Reed. Said someone is in the wrong place.
I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down here.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL. C.W. Shark.
10 minutes go.
Said watch out with no traffic lights if you do go.
Well, the traffic lights are working. The raceway lights are working.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said night Bobby. Buddy Reed. Said and now for the signature phrase. James Ewing. Said have a good night Bobby and everyone night Amber LOL.
Anyway, y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. With that being said, chat, you are done.